Fingers crossed you work, YouTube. Oh, yeah, looks like it's starting to go. Is it starting to go? Is it going to carry over? I see starting, but I don't see any video. Okay, it's going. Hell yeah, we got YouTube. We got YouTube too. Wow. Tap out chat. Where to put it? Is it doc? Doc. Apply. Okay, there we go. Got a YouTube chat. Nice. Someone requested YouTube. Bring them YouTube. We got it all. We got it all. Oh man, I gotta authenticate into YouTube. Two-step verification. I need to use an authenticator. Yes, that's me. I can't fit this on here. Gene Sim is first in chat. Hopefully we get Yeti on that. Meow, 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 meow. Hopefully we get Yeti. Meow, wow, 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 wow. Gene Sim, Gene Sim, Gene Sim. I gotta put game music on. Soundtrack all Starcraft Brood War. Chicken Man Seer. Oh boy. Meow meow. Meow meow. Got the mana chickens. Oh, I gotta go to Team Liquid. Ah! Aha, priorities. Meow, 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 wow. It's the music. Meow, 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 meow. Exclamation mark, Gene Sim. That is a well-deserved exclamation mark, Gene Sim, for Gene Sim. Jean Sim. Meow, 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 meow. Bracket. Freedom and Weep. Wow, we got 19 players tonight. Let's go. No Zerg, no Dark, no Shin. I don't think, unless who's this player? We got Trigger Creator, Hero, Triple, Patches, Mute, Atashi, Rebellion, How, Percival, Classic, Cure, Bunny, Lancer. Lots of Terran. That's good. Welcome to PVT land. Alright. Bracket is live. Let's take a look. Percival versus Classic might be where we're going. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeti might be casting with me after 2. Oh, Pog Mute's playing.
Hey!
Flapjack!
Who wants to have some fun?
Raiden back. Thank you, Flapjack. Shout out Flapjack, just in case you guys didn't follow him already. Thank you, Flapjack. What a baka. What a fractal backle. Fractal backle, more like. Actually, were you even in my chat earlier, Fractal? I couldn't even remember. Signs are getting old. My mic's a little hot? Ah, thank you. The reason is because I'm on a different scene, and I've redid my computer, so my it levels. How's that? Is that better? Still probably a smidge. Holy fuck, 14 decibel gain boost. That should be much better. There you go. We good now? Maybe a smidge more. There we go. Good. You got tired of hopeless... You know, the hopelessness of my stream. Of never, you know... I feel like, Jonah and Moby Dick usually half the time of my streams on ladder anymore these days. Or Ahab, or whatever the fuck his name is. Shiver me timbers and... There's only so much hopeless old white guy I can take. Fractal, you're my bro, dude. I've been trying to be more cheerful. Alright. Wait, Cure versus whom? Mute. Oh, I'll watch that, I guess. If not, I'm gonna get Percival versus Classic. Cure versus Mute sounds fantastico. Chicken Man. Brothers from another mother. Dude, you just seem so cool, Fractal, regardless. I really hope. We gotta do like a fundraiser for Fractal. And then we need to do a fundraiser for getting Dave and Fractal to get together to drink some drinks together. And stream it and play guitars. I'll play some lead acoustic. That would actually be sick. I think that would actually be... That'd be one of the things I would... Fractal's definitely one of the people I'd like to meet in my Starcraft friends. Alright, spawning in the bottom left-hand corner of lane lines in the red. It is Team Liquid's Cure. You guys might know this guy. And his opponent, a player of the Americas. From Latin America, it is my man, Mr. Mute from Bing Bong Exports. Americas. Fuck yeah. Apparently when they said the land of the free, they weren't talking about eggs. Wait, too soon? Too soon? Guys, by the way, as we get into this game, it's a double gas opener, looking pretty standard. Curious to see the builds out of these guys. It's good to see we're not seeing Proxy Marauder from Cure, because we know how that usually goes when Cure Proxy Marauders, even higher level players. I'd have faith in Mute, but Mute probably has a hell of a lot of ping playing in Korea. But guys, I just thought of something while I was watching Flapjack, and I was not joking, Flapjack. One day we need to collab on stream of watching YouTube videos together. Mute, he is a Latin American player. He's about 21. He streams, guys. Mute at Mute_SE2. He's a Big Dave fan, and he's a friend. He's gonna give me some coaching sometime. Came back from pseudo-retirement, and he kicks some ass. So in my eyes, he's young, even though 21's like a million years old in gamer years, supposedly. But this game is old, so it's quite young. When you consider players like Hydra and stuff around that age. Really sweetheart of a guy. He's about a 6K Protoss player. But anyway, so I was thinking about it, guys. Eggs are the new... Fractal, when it comes to tournaments, I gotta say you're one of the least biased balance whiners in actual events. At least the community ones. When it's sales stream, that's another story. But eggs are the new chicken wing. The new buffalo wing is eggs. The new meth, Flapjack. Exactly. So now I look at chicken wings as a good deal. Eggs are so greatly expensive. Wings are now a great deal unless they go up more. The new oxtail, the new kale. Is kale really that expensive? Hallucination is gonna... Oh my god, Sal would be mouthing seeing this. He'd be like, see? Protoss just has everything. All the tools. All the tools. That'd be Sal right now. And guess what? You know what? For this specific opener, this is actually ingenious. It is a very good... Sentry openers have value, but they're not by any means a perfect thing. I just feel like trolling Sal because I love Sal. Though you guys may not think so sometimes. Sal's my boy. I don't like just TTS spamming him for no reason. Oh, man, but that was a big pick off. That sentry was worth a lot right there. Losing the sentry. Guardian Shield was activated, and then it went down. Bird flu's affecting the cost of eggs, but you know who? Yeah, exactly. I actually, fun fact, I don't like getting political, but I did see a couple things lately that were cause for alarm regardless. It should be cause for alarm. Apparently they fired a bunch of folks from, those whom... I was mentioning this in Flapjack's stream at the end. Those whom handle our nuclear energy and weapons. Or, like, the nuclear surplus, I'm sorry. The nuclear weapons surplus stuff, because that was apparently wasteful spending, but in reality they apparently didn't know what they did. Well, what is this build from Cure? Oh, Cure with some big value on that Widow Mine. This feels like NA ladder right here. Mute actually, truthfully, losing 5 workers to that bunch of bullshit is not in a century. 6 workers, 3 stalkers in a century, Jesus Christ. Cure is pretty good, but I mean, Mute is playing with a lot of ping. But dear God, man, and to follow up, it's a Cloak Banshee. Ay. 2 Marine, 1 Widow Mine drop. Mute is gonna scout it, but I bet you the ping's gonna hurt him. 100%. Mute definitely knows this is happening. Oh, he tries to pull. It's ballsy. If you guys have never played with like 300 ping, try it sometime. I guarantee it. Curious to see how this plays out. If Mute overextends, it's going to be a problem. There's 2 Marines still here. Jesus Lord. Mute has to try to get some information at least, but that's the point. Losing the sentry earlier is 100 gas that really could come into play, and having that sentry be crucial to scout what's to come up next. You can get a read on the Banshees easier. But when your Observer's out, the Banshee can get some good value. Mute is kind of camping here. It's going for another Observer. I like this. That's what we can see. Nuclear stuff is an example of the shit that we don't see. Yeah, exactly. That's the my mom's boyfriend, Pat. I usually get some good, he has a pretty good take on stuff, and I'd like to talk to him about the stuff because he used to work for the Air Force for years. He's retired. Alright, so anyway. You know, a hot take. I want, you know, guys, maybe we should go dig up, maybe we should go dig up my grandfather and see what he has to say about stuff. I'm just curious. I'm just kidding. That's pretty fucked up. I just said that. But anyway, in other news, 2 Marine drop, evacuating, because it's more valuable outside when it regroups with more Marines than 2 Marines, which will do nothing. I just, thinking about what I just said and reading Release the Meows thing, I can't look at your picture because I'm casting. Or at least I'm pretending to cast. We're observing games poorly. With some colorful commentary. Anyway. Did your grandfather deal with... No, he was... my grandfather was... He also worked for the Air Force in kind of engineering and my mom's boyfriend more kind of intelligence-ish stuff, kind of. But anyway, he was an inventor and an engineer working on stuff that go boom. Actually, he was more radar. He was actually in the cutting edge back in the day of radar and such, and we're talking more like 60s, 70s, 80s. He retired in the 80s. Oh man, nice target firing from Mute on the Medivacs, but there's so much there in here. It's the usual case of bio... Oh my gosh. Just when you thought it was fine, there's a decent amount of energy on this bio ball. Mute actually keeping in this pretty good. But guess what? Round 2 comes. 2 more Medivacs, more bio. We don't mind. A partridge in a pear tree. Oh yeah, it was definitely an engineering thing. Well, no, he invented Fractal. He had a lot of the patents. A lot of this stuff is now finally gone, but he had the patents for a lot of the both radar and some missile guidance stuff. As many people did in my area, I suppose. GG. Anyway, looks like Mute is going to concede. Cure takes it in. But yeah, he actually was an inventor. Not just an engineer. So he held the patents for a lot of the stuff. That's cool. Released to me. I was an astronaut candidate. That's called Space Force, Fractal. Space Force. Star Wars. Star Force. What was it called again? Does anybody remember? Whatever the fuck. Starship Trooper. No, in the 80s it was Star Wars. No, I'm saying Trump's thing he did last time. We got Space Force or whatever the fuck. I know Star Wars was Reagan. That's not what I'm talking about. The recent one, you guys know, he said we got Air Force. Like, well, now we have Space Force. And it really... And the hilarious thing is, Space Force is a joke because it's actually just a division of that was already pre-existing in the Air Force, by the way. It's nothing new. They just put a name on it and made it something fucking shiny. That's actual facts, by the way. According to those that worked in said fields of expertise in the areas of the military and government. Anyway, spawning in the bottom left-hand corner in the red. From Team Liquid, it is Cure. His opponent in the upper right in the blue. Give it up for Mute. Anyway, here we go. Maybe I'm getting a little too breaking my own rules here, but Meh. Bodie McBoseface. Poopy McPoopleton. You know, that reminds me of being a jerk in middle school and high school when we were talking about stuff. We called, my buddy Colby and I, and many of us all came up with a nickname for a kid. I don't even want to say it, I just am feeling too bad, but his nickname was Poopy McPoopleton. Alright, anyway. There's a backstory, though. The said kid, why I feel bad, I'm like, geez, poor kid. You know, had his issues and was teased and whatever. But his cousin Bill, well, let's just say they had, their last name was Brown, and Bill's father was had a septic cleaning business, so Poopy McPoopleton, the Browns, say what you will, we were young fucking miscreants. It's pretty fucked up, though, that's all I'm saying. I'm like, man, even nerds could be bullies sometimes. We weren't bullies, but it was like more like taking out our bully. Back then, we used to get stuffed in lockers and shit. You know? Back in my day, if you were a nerd, you got senselessly beaten for no reason. Decisions. Second Adept should come out pretty soon here. But Cure is likely to find some value. Let's see what happens here. Grenade and shots are going to get. Oop, one worker is fine. Depth number 1 is going across the map for Mr. Mute. Oh, man. Funnily enough, it's mostly pretty standard for double gas opener and everything else. It's just, this game is a vibe already for me for some reason. I wonder if we're going to see similar Hellion. No reactor yet. No swap on a reactor. I'm thinking this is just going to be a Widow Mine drop, and it's probably going to be a little similar to the previous game. Cure making its moves. The Reaper is pulling back. It's kind of funny. I'm thinking about it. Mute's, I guess, he's keeping an eye out for adepts. Mute mostly keeping back around home. He knows he needs to defend and prepare. It is Cure. All right. You know, honestly, if I was playing against Cure, I wouldn't hate... Well, what is this? Hopefully he resaturates his gas. Amigo. Mute, you're not... Oh, his gas. Okay. He's going back to saturated. Almost had a heart attack. No! Mute, you're pulling away. There's Marines and Widow Mine. Oh, I love how Cure is hiding the Marines at first. Surely he could have got great damage right at first, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Hallucinated Colossus to debate things. That's an interesting strategy. But what I was going to say is, okay, Reaper's going to get a couple kills here. Widow Mine, oh, going to get a Stalker again. He has a lot of lost mining time, but all in all, in terms of losses, 4 workers and a Stalker. The Stalker's the heavier of the two, but realistically, when you're in that situation, what happened for the Protoss and Terror, to be like, oh, I didn't get that much damage. Well, what he got was a lot of lost mining time. Huge spike right here. Look at that. Over 600 minerals of an advantage for a Cure right there, on top of killing 4 workers. And a 125-50 Stalker. And you'd think Cure might be done for a second. Nope, he's going with a Raven. Nope. Just Raven Testa. I mean, Chuck Testa. I mean, wrong stream. Alright, let's see here. Wow, we got to, like, next level chat. This is based. My chat's gotten more based than sales chat. Holy fuck. Notice how I'm not really saying anything against it from once. I'm like, well, whatever. Saul good? Or is it Sal good? Sal ain't got shit on my chat today, huh? I'm just kidding. You guys are cooking. Alright, anyway. When you guys... that's the thing. So, most of the time I think about it, I'm casting, it gets really quiet. And honestly, like... it gets alarming some days. I'm like, man, what am I doing? This shit's like... I get all weird feeling. I'm like... supposedly I have a bunch of, like, resident sleepers in chat. And I'm, like, always curious to what's... you know... I'm like, I wonder who's actually watching my cast. But when I see chat about different topics, I love it. It's fine with me. It means you guys are enjoying yourselves. I can give a fuck about my shit. As long as you guys are happy. Charge finishing up. We got Big Daddy Immortal. Mute not going into any AoE. I get the Immortals. Sometimes I'm starting to think I should do that myself. And even scrubbed up Protoss, but like, I just skip everything. No. I think they serve their purpose, but still going into Colossus or... honestly, if you're going Immortals, get a Templar Archives. Mute's just playing the Gateway Man style, but against a guy like Kira, I think... honestly, even having Archons to tank the tanks. Sorry for being a dumbass. You're not a dumbass. A wise guy. You're more of a wise guy. Not everyone is shit. According to you and Abel Bacon, I'm shit. Released meows. At least Abel Bacon, so... that's why I fucking give him shit all the time. And that's why you guys watch me. Because you guys aren't shit. You got somebody to watch that is dog shit. Oh my god! The humanity tier 1 units and tanks. Just bulldozing. Just bulldozing. The Marines. The Marauders. Mute's trying to hang on, straggling. But Cure takes him. Amen, is all I'm gonna say. You know what's good about my stream, though? Is when Yeti comes in, he's gonna cancel you guys out and me out. Yeti's Omega-based. And that will always be a universal constant in this universe. No matter who's in charge or whatever, I will always love that man. Well, Mute is eliminated. Looks like Kira's in there. GG Mute, well played. Thank you for playing. You're glad to see Mute. And unfortunately for him, we actually have a pretty decent amount of players today. Which means, like, he didn't get into the round 8 or something. Kira just seems to play it's hit or miss. He seems to play, like, in the Wardy's time stuff. And things like that. But Kira has been shown up to KSL a little more frequently. Like, a little bit, but he does seem like he's... for a while, it seemed like he disappeared, for sure. No, I agree with you, Gene Sim, because I'm always looking, I'm like, where's Kier? The guy that used to be the #1 TVP player in the world, like... right, watch some tournaments, and I was like, I don't know so much these days. He's still quite good, but it's not I don't think that's a balance thing, regardless of what people say. I don't think he's been playing as much myself. I don't want to call him out if that's, you know, not true. Let me just tell you, ping and fighting Mute is rough. I had to tell Mute with my Sag. Mute still did pretty good. It wasn't like me. It wasn't like watching me just get my ass blasted by Patches earlier, which to this day makes me feel so like a lesser man, you know. Because Patches and I used to be back and forth. We were ladder fucking friends and enemies. That's why I'll always love. Hero, let's see. Hero versus Ateshi. Okay, I should have put the, Hero versus Ateshi. A Korean player. Cool. A Grandmaster. Hero's playing Terran. What? Terran? I didn't get to tell. I love this. My man Hero. No Dark today. Oof. See Dark logged in the game. Dark versus Hero is like the... I don't know. It's, I can watch Dark versus Hero every fucking week and not get tired of it because they always have such crazy games. I don't know about you guys. Maybe I'm a minority. Unfortunately, guys, this is an incomplete series, but here we go. This should be a banger. Spawning in the bottom left-hand corner of Starchild, representing Weeboo Gaming. It is Hero in the blue playing Terran. His opponent in the upper right, representing 1-2. I don't know what that means with the Japanime stuff going on. I don't know. It is Ateshi. Dark is the most entertaining player. But you take Dark and you factor in Hero, it's fucking... It's based, like, between both of them. I think both Hero and Dark can be quite entertaining. Who I miss? You know who I hope didn't retire? Well, I've not seen, and I want to message him just to see if he's okay, but he might be mad. He's Estrella. Say what you will, I think Estrella is also one of the most entertaining players by far. And it's a damn shame, and he's quite good. But I've not seen I haven't seen Estrella in much. And it makes me feel bad that I've not been covering his stuff. I always feel bad when I don't cast my bros. And I know it's a Protoss stream, but people don't always like PvPs. We get so many these days, I'm like, I might as well go with my bros sometimes. So reactor first opener from Hero. Hero's like, look at this honorable Protoss. He's giving him a chance. He's giving the Protoss player a chance to win, right? Which Ateshi, according to his MMR and his border, he's a Grandmaster on Korea. Hero's literally going where he can just die to a Zealot. Like, one Zealot just wins the game right here, pretty much. If this was like a chrono-boosted Zealot, right? You know, one Zealot just wins. See the build orders. Okay, 2 racks. Is it going to be 2 on 1, or is he going 3 racks? Could be going 3 racks. 3 racks factory, if not. Double Reaper opener. I'm guessing this is going to be 3 racks. 2 Reapers, a little bit of gas early in the game, so that's got to be. Yep, 3 racks it is. At least for starters. Hero might be cooking here, guys. It's not every day we see Heroes Terran. Alright, Ateshi sending his first Adept out. So Max, how you doing? Should be a pretty fun one. You know, when I've seen Hero off-race Terran, and I love Hero. He's my bro. He's another bruh, speaking of bros. But at the end of the day, I gotta say... Oh, actually, nice save in the Adepts. His Terran looked a little rough sometimes when I saw him off-racing. I think he threw a tournament from playing Terran at one time. Where's Ateshi from? I'm not sure. I'll ask after this. If he's still on, because this is game 2. How you doing, Poriforion, by the way? Lord have mercy. These 2 Reapers are going to come in here, dive. Actually getting some hull damage potentially on a Stalker. That's pretty big if they did. Yeah, they got 3 HP. Wow. I know it sounds crazy, but it's Reapers. 3 HP with 2. If it was 3 Reapers, that's not a... 2 Reapers, that's something. 3 HP. Easy chisel all the shields. Combat shields and stem being researched from Hero with his 3 racks, going for an age-old build, which some would consider dog shit, but... Do you know who the Chinese player is? It's not Lancer. Ateshi might be the Chinese player, then. No, Ateshi is Ateshi on the bracket, no? Yeah, Ateshi's Ateshi. I want to ask who it a little. I'm curious too. The Chinese player, I'm not sure. Definitely cool stuff. It is a stacked lineup. It is. KSL is always good, and it's cool. We have Bunny playing tonight too. It'd be nice if we had Gumiho playing tonight. I feel like who doesn't like Gumi? Gumi God. All right, Ateshi actually getting. Let's see, what did he trade out? Didn't lose the Stalker. Almost lost the Stalker. That's big. He's going for a third base. There's no other tech. I wouldn't hate to see Charge come down. He's going for Sentries. Go for a Robo Bay. Go for Charge. Go for a Templar Archives. But there's another one going against Zhao. And no Steadfasticus tonight. I think Steadfast did say he was going to be busy. I'm like, well, it's Valentine's Day, but I guess he's moving or something. I forgot about that. He was saying that on his stream to me the other day. Or to us, I should say. Poriforion comes in chat. Poriforion, fun fact, is casted with me once. He and Thorn casted with me. What other stream would a Liquipedia guy and Terran Mech Degenerate be allowed to cast? On a Protoss stream, especially. I'm just teasing Poriforion. But Poriforion and I go back. From the ladder. Or back to the future. Quite a late charge. We do have a Templar Archives coming. I'm just joshing. Okay, decent moves actually, but still. Took a bit of damage. Oh, man, you don't want to... I know he wants to buy time, but you don't want to lose all your Stalkers or mint several of them when you just have Blink. You're waiting on charge. Okay, he's getting another gate anyway. He's got 6 gates. 6 gates isn't too bad for 3 bases. Third base just down. He is probing up. Hero going for his 3rd CC, and he is going in. He's finishing +1 infantry weapons. His double medevac. This is where it's going to be rougher for Ateshi. Ateshi has somewhat of an army supply, but he's going to have to get some more up. SC2 fan powers. What's up? I play mech against Dave almost specifically just to piss me off. It's true. It's been a minute. I'm sure you haven't been playing as much these days because I haven't seen you around. I know you sneak games in, Corey. Hope you're doing good, man. Never think I forget about you, Poriforion. You moved? Oof. Pori's an OG, bruh. Am I the only one who contributed by clicking? Guys, use those Matcherino codes, please and thank you. Those Matcherino codes, or if you have a few dollary dues you want to help out the tournament, that will go toward the prize pool because we are under the $800 limit, or the $800 amount, and that's with at least $50 for me. I can't remember what I'm on it, to be honest, but I'm at least 50 in the Patreon. I'm gonna check that. You would only do stuff to piss me off. I don't doubt that, Fractal. Hyper 1, I probably mauled it down enough MMR to accidentally... Oh god, Hyper 1! That shit's gonna be a troll fest. My god, look at those Widow Mines! Hero! With some big Widow Mine hits right there. We just were watching Kieran. I kept wanting to say Kieran. I'm like, wait, it's Hero. But Hero also... like a true Protoss player, diving into storms. GG, well played. It's called, and Hero takes it in a 2-0. I want to ask about the Satoshi player. I would only proxy for Drek. Oh god, I hate that build. I've died to it still. Ateshi's Korean. By the way, Ateshi just told me. Yeah, I did. I was asking for you, Poriforion in chat. Is he the guy I played at EU? I played a Korean Grandmaster on EU, and he's like, I'm just ranking up my EU MMR. I had like the shittiest day yesterday on ladder. No, actually, that's every day. But the last couple days, it's been a lot of cheesers. But to start out on fucking... what unlucky was that? I was like, son of a bitch. He's like, yeah. I'm going to Hero versus Creator because Chicken Man forfeited one. We're gonna watch Hero versus Creator. It's teamwork is dream work, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna go get that other side. I know you guys are gonna bitch about PvPs, but Hero versus Creator in my eyes is gonna be pretty good. See what old Yeti Spaghetti's up to. Ah, he's still with his chick. Ateshi runs the Korean South. Oh, that's awesome. Hyper 1, I always get like cast. I feel like I cast it out. And in the old days, I would do that and be fine. Like now I've been like miserable. I'm like, I've been streaming too much. There's something about playing and streaming versus casting and streaming, and then casting, playing, and whatever in streaming. It's fucking crazy. Should be on like an hour. Nice. Getting a few drinks in just in case Yeti makes it in. Okay, Bunny versus Lancer. I want to get Bunny versus Lancer. I'm going to get Hero versus Creator because I don't think anybody else will. Yeah. The Wikipedia's updated. Nice. Thank you for your service. Pori Forion. Alright, Pori, you do Wikipedia stuff. I gotta do this for the Wikipedia guys sometimes. Watching Flapjack inspired me. I gotta do something for Pori Forion. I gotta do this for you and Thorn sometimes. Even though he's a thorn in my side, you might say. I can do this. Cost me half the money. For your services. The least I can do, Pori Forion, is gift you the sub. Why didn't it go through? Oh, there it is.
Am I so sane that you just
I got all
blew
excited
your
at the
mind?
sub sound, then I realized it was me.
Ryan just subscribed.
Just for Pori Forion. Oh, I have YouTube too. That's right. Let's see if anybody's watching on YouTube. My guess is no. 0 viewers. Nice. Totally worth it. I should probably... Somebody came in chat earlier and said, Dave, why don't you upload stuff? Trying to get creator. Did I get debated? Did we lose a series, guys? Because you guys got awfully quiet for a while. What happened to all the political diatribe and stuff? Base Baka. All right, let's see here. Guys, should I call creator to see if I can wake him up? I'm gonna pretend it's an accident. I'm calling creator. You think I'm kidding? He's not gonna answer. There's no way he's gonna answer. Your edible kicked in? Well, guess what? Dark didn't make it today. I see Dark online. Dark didn't make it. Oh no, Dark is in. Fuck yeah. We do have Dark. Let's go. Dark signed up. Let's go. Ruthless. I'm just trolling him. Boo! Creator, wake up! Creator! He has a walkover period. Oh, there he is. Creator's not mad at me. He just goes, no problem. The creator's here. We got a game. I'm going to start calling the players when they don't show up. Now, people that would answer would be like Forjumi, Percival. Draw would be like, fuck you, Dave. I'd get a lot of fuck you, Daves, or like, they would say fuck you, Dave. But I wonder if Dark would answer. Or Hero. I could see them doing it. Creator probably would. He's actually, I've... The translation stuff is tough. But I got... Creator and I were having some good laughs when I was really drunk one night. What I was messaging him about, I can't remember. But we were laughing about some stupid shit. And I just got him cracking up laughing. But he understood enough of it. Alright, anyway. We need more beer intake. And we also need more Starcraft. Yeah... One beer, one beer. Oh, exclamation mark beer. I don't have that.
Number one.
I don't have that on this scene.
Which is no big deal.
I should have just kept my... I need to make my regular scene just have the KSL logo so we have the stuff. So we can have all the Ricky and stuff popping up, you know? Like the graphics. What are we drinking? Coors Light. I kind of wish I had some fucking Jameson, to be honest. Jameson and Coke sounds good. I wouldn't mind a rum and Coke, honestly. That's the Chicken Man drink. Fun fact, rum and Coke is the Chicken Man drink. Goose Island IPAs. Glenfiddich. Yeah, I mean, I got Coors Light because it's cheap and you get it in a 30-pack. I had some last night. My not drinking February, that's what, that went right down the shit. I am keeping an eye on some things and overall cutting down, but it's the weekend. Fuck it. You almost cracked the Chivas, but yeah, isn't that kind of party? Yeah, I don't blame you. Anyway, guys, some of you will be disappointed, but I will not be. Here we are in the upper right-hand corner, representing Weeboo Gaming. With his own portrait, it is Hero. And his opponent in the bottom left, in the red. Give it up for Creator. I don't do no drink months, but February's the best, shortest month. It's true. I mean, honestly, everybody needs some time to clean out a bit. For me, basically, it's cutting down the days and stuff, I think, would be... Like, realistically, like, talking to my girlfriend, she's like, Dave, just cut down. Like, be realistic. Like, talking to Flapjack about it, too. Like, he had stopped a bit, because, you know, some of us tend to binge drink. Yeah, and you're right, Fractal, about the higher content stuff. Wildcat 6.1. Look at that shitty kitty. What about the shitty wall? Where's the shitty wall, Hero? Hero in the shitty wall! Where's the shitty wall? Okay, he's not gonna have a shitty wall. It's PvP. I got faith. Hero looks like he's one-gating. He's going for a one-gate Stargate? What is this? Oh no, the core's going here. It's definitely one gating, so he wants the one gate expand, but it looks like it's gonna be one gate Stargate Zealot coming out. Creator double gating. Hero not even chronoing that Zealot. He doesn't give a damn. He's just like, I want my workers chrono, motherfucker. He's getting the scout though, so that's big. Kind of a slightly delayed kind of sort of core, I thought, but Hero's core was actually a little quicker. Zealot going down preemptively. Last time you benched, you did. I don't have any memory of it. The first time for me, I find it disturbing. Yeah, you know, honestly, I say I remember stuff, and then I realize, I'll be honest with you. Alright, this is going to be a confirmed scout from Creator. Hero dropping his stuff. It's an Adept Sentry. Yo, look at this based opener. Adept Sentry. So, there's two purposes for this. And honestly, I think Stalker Adept openers are usually kind of fallen to the wayside. It's something Christiana used to do. He'd do like a Stalker Adept opener. But since the Sentry buff and the Sentry changes, they build faster and you can use energy recharge. Fun fact. Wow. By the way, Creator managed to save his probe. I don't believe... No, Hero did too. Anyway, generally speaking, you use the Adept to maybe get some damage, but it's more to scout than natural. I remember Christiana coached me once, and he told me, he's like, oh yeah, that's why. And looking back at my old replays, I used to open like that. Like I'm saying way, way back. I'm like, interesting. But yeah, nowadays you don't really need to do that. But opening with the Sentry and the Adept, he's trying to get some damage done for sure. Unable to do so. And honestly, this Adept... With a Zealot, the Adept's actually kind of smart. But anyway, we'll see what happens. Stalker coming out. Sentry and Stalker hiding at the top for the Oracle. Oracle going to chase down the Adept and get it. I don't know if that was worth it, really, guys. Hero being Hero, going like full send with a few units. Nexus finishing up for Creator. Hero's a little behind. I like the shield battery from Hero. By the way. By the way. Something, something. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Meow, meow. Alright, anyway. I lose like an hour and wake up in bed. I can deal. But like waking up somewhere dumb, hard. Yeah, I don't do that. I will say I wake up with bruises, cuts, and shit like that, and that's the stuff that scares me. I'm like, how the fuck did I do that? Yo, Hero nosediving with the two Oracles, getting the Sentry, getting the Stalkers. Two Stalkers here. Hero cleaning up some... Jesus Lord, look at Hero, guys. Dude, I don't know. KSL is goated. I'm sorry. Like, we always say this, but Jesus Christ, even in a PvP... I know this is PvP stuff anyway, like this could happen in any server, but with Creator and Hero, we're 450 in the game. We don't even have Blink done. And we already had some serious fuckery going on. 1,000 resources lost. Well, 1,000 minerals lost, I should say. Nearly 1,500 mineral resources lost for Creator. Hero just lost 2 Stalkers, a Zealot, and a Probe. Big pickings for Hero. Creator does have the advantage of Blink being a little quicker, but Hero dropping 2 more gates. Creator not necessarily forced into a robo, but I don't think it's a horrible idea. Wounds, the wounds of Christ on your hands and knees. Abel Bacon. What? It's not your... Yeah. I mean, kind of knees. He's talking about a crucifixion. Oh, good, good. Stasis Ward's being dropped. Abel Bacon, are we drinking tonight? That's what you usually ask me. Are we drinking tonight, Dave? Are we drinking tonight, Abel Bacon? Chat, stay based. I want to see more people chatting. We need to do this more often. And I promise you guys, Flapjack Raiders. I want to get a dual... Flapjack's my boy. We need a dual Flapjack Dave YouTube thing. You're spending time with your wife watching Dave. Okay, guys. I take back some of the stuff I say about Abel Bacon. What is Abel Bacon and Release the Meows doing? They're hanging out. They're watching me on Valentine's Day. I mean, that in fairness, you guys are like the Slowly and Jeremy of my stream. Fractal, chat, who knows? Abel Bacon and Release the Meows are like the Slowly and Jeremy of the Dave Testa stream. It's now confirmed. I don't know of any other couple. But on Valentine's Day, I am mega flattered. And that actually made me extremely, your wife wouldn't watch Starcraft, much less Dave. She definitely wouldn't watch me. She'd be like, dude, he's a bad influence on you, Frackle. My girlfriend won't watch Starcraft, so that means she's probably a good... I mean, not necessarily. I get it. My girlfriend's more of a book reader, and... the only game that I know, she plays like phone games and stuff. And does puzzles. You gotta go? Yeah, you go. Yes, dude, it's like 11 o'clock. Go. Go, Fractal. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Happy Valentine's Day. Says the guy that didn't even hang out with his girlfriend on Valentine's Day or send her flowers even. Oh my god. Well no. Templar Archives charging +1 on the way for Hero, charging +1 on the way for Creator, who's a bit behind. His Hero has a third base already saturated. The fact that there's 44 workers done after all that, though, is kind of impressive. The army supply count's pretty good. I love that there's an observer for Creator. That is going to be helpful, but he's going to have to hold so much and get some damage done or somehow secure a third base and maybe even double expand. So, like, mind you, Trigger is playing in this. I'm thinking of Trigger. I'm like, wait. Trigger is playing in this, guys. That being said, I miss Trigger. Trigger's my dude. I've seen Trigger get out of situations like this by double expanding. Hans Buff, what's up, dude? All I need for Valentine's Day is your stream. How you doing, you big stud? Good to see you, brother, man. Fun fact, the Romans invented Valentine's Day mostly as an excuse to drink and punch women. Wait, the Romans? Like, what era of Romans? Oh, the fertility festival. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm thinking back on it. I'm recalling some things. From back when I did that whole reading thing, you know, reading top to bottom, left to right. Got stolen. It didn't get stolen by Christians, if you think about it. It's just, that's the cultural exchange. So, like, Europe developed Christianity from older religions, like, you know, the Roman gods era and such, like you said, like the Dionysus festival or Bacchus for the Greeks. I don't really think it was stolen. It was more just like, yeah, they what it really was their culture just kind of changed, but they retained some of their other stuff. By the way, these oracles are still chilling here, and we're just yapping about everything else. You know, I didn't really talk about this, guys. But I didn't want to, you know, make it a sore subject when it was too early to say it. But who's on the Let's Go Eagles? And it's more like get fucked, get fucked KC team here. I didn't bring that up at all, but it's been long enough since the Super Bowl's passed. Get fucked KC. Go Eagles. That's where I was at. Anyway, and I don't even really watch much sports ball. Go Birds, exactly. It was embarrassing. I know. I mean, like, what was much of a game? It was a beatdown. Like, I was like, this wasn't even close. I was like, now if the Bills... Yeah. If the Bills could, actually, you know, get back a team. Alright, so Creator's playing like we watched Hero play one time before. But this is literally... This is Sparta. Do you guys see this? Look at Hero's economy. And look at... Okay, yeah, there's going to be a whole upgrade advantage, possibly. And look at creators. Hero's got 133 supply, and I actually like the fact that he cut workers, because he's about maxed. And it's going to take a while on this limited edition economy of a creator to come up with much of anything. Hero recalling the oracles. It's just a hallucination. Is Hero just going to does he want the biggest F2A move in the world? Slamming into folding tables? Nah. It's just the teams, the players we got right now. I think. Roddy was saying what he doesn't get why people can get into the Bills. No, he got it, but like, you know, I was kind of disappointed on the take a bit. Truth be told, I will never shit on somebody else's team for the most part, unless you're a Patriots fan or a Cowboys fan. But if you live in Dallas, I might give it to you. Everybody's got, you know, it's your hometown. I get it. But the random people that, oh my god. Well, creators trying to make the most of a bad situation. And is this game 2, by the way? I'm completely spaced out because I was talking to you guys. I don't watch enough football to analyze unless you're a Flames Toronto fan. I was always a Sabres fan there. When I did watch hockey, I'd be like, get right, Canada. Let's go Sabres. But I did grow up in Western New York, so I'm from Utica. I live in Utica now. I spent enough time there. He can't really fault me. Hero is being a total boss. Hero is playing this like the Eagles in the Super Bowl. We're at 78-8 supply. I'm sorry, creator. I don't really know what miracles I could say. This is like that meme of Saturday Night Live in the past with Will Ferrell being Harry Carey. Thinking of sports and we're in esports. It's like, next week we're going to bring Albert Einstein. Well, this is Albert Einstein here, it's creator in the bottom. The creator AFK? No, he's trying. I don't know. He's spending. He's just. I think he's feeling sad. I've just been informed that Albert Einstein's been dead for over 50 years. That's okay. We'll bring him back anyway. We have Albert Einstein at home. GG. Heroes here. Poor creator. I think he was just. He's probably sad. This is money. And I'm not even joking, guys. I spaced out that much. Hero versus creator. Okay, that's game 1. So we do have a game 2. He's warming up. Okay, it's all so much fun. I'm glad you think so. You guys are great. You guys are... Keep the chat going. Once Fractal left, everybody got quiet for a minute. I'm like, oh, it's all over. Then Fractal left. I'm like, oh, no. No, you guys are still here. I'm trying. Hans is here. Baka is still here. Abel and Meows are here. It's me versus Hero. He doesn't want this smoke. He doesn't want this smoke. I don't want that smoke. I don't want to play on the ping. We're getting it embodied. I can't even... You know. I don't know. Crikey. Is my YouTube stream actually working? I'm curious. I would be not surprised at all because I've not been doing shit with it. Guys, I really need to learn Korean. Can you imagine? You know who I miss? I would love to have Cast if he's free, and I would have hit him up, and hopefully he streams, but he can't stream in Twitch. Maybe he can do Soup. Oh, I was supposed to stream the Soup, guys. I forgot. On the Korean streaming service for KSL 69. I did have an issue before. But, yeah. Apparently my live video isn't live. No, it is live. Alright, here we are, guys. Back at again, spawning in the bottom left-hand corner. Looking pretty dominant in that game, but his opponent is no slouch. It is Weeboo Gaming's hero. The blue Protoss probes. We're on Frost line, by the way, and his opponent in the upper right, he is red. Give it up for Creator, who might get a little spicier here. I don't think Creator played particularly horrible that game by any stretch. I just think Hero was on fire. He got some very big early game damage done with a pretty standard opener. But with the micro that only Hero would do. That being said, Creator's been known to take some games off Hero in his day. I'm rooting for at least a game number 3. I hope you guys are too. I think this is a pretty good series we got going on here. Guys, do me a favor. Check out my YouTube. We are looking for subscribers there. I guess I'll try to do some stuff on YouTube. I do have some plans. Everything I've planned so far has went to shit. But I do have some plans for some talk showy kind of stuff. Not so much interview, but more like open discussion, some commentary kind of stuff. I have a bunch of players on like that I want to go hang, and personalities. DNS wants to. I think for Gumiho might have debated in. I got a few people. I forgot. Like, I got to look back on the list. Artosis is down. Clem said he might come on. Should be fun. I'm hoping I can get these boys to have a drink. Those whom drink. It'd be kind of cool to get... If we can convince Artosis to have a beer with us. And we just shoot the shit. I want to more talk about... We'll talk about Starcraft. We'll reminisce. We'll talk about current events. I highly doubt Clem's going to drink. That's what I think. Are you going to multi-stream to YouTube too? I am multi-streaming to YouTube right now. Unless it's not... It says it's on. It's on. I just alt-tabbed and did it for you. If you prefer YouTube, there's YouTube. Yep. Let me know if you can see the link, because I was copyright stricken by YouTube a couple times. So leave it to Dave. Are we going to have to do hashtag free Dave again? The answer's maybe. Creator not proxy in the robo. Alright, he's going, well, he was going kind of standard. I mean, it could work. It's Hero, though. Hero is expanding. Depth's going out. Creator gonna have to wall off here. He's gonna want to hide this Creator. Oh, does have enough money for the shield battery. Here, Hero is gonna leave these Adepts. Beautiful force field. The Sentry and the Adept is an interesting choice. You get the shields off the one Adept sooner. And depending with Micro, I think Creator could take this. No, he's gonna lose the Adept, but guess what? He does survive. Stalker gonna chase this down. Creator backs the fuck off. It is a Warp Prism. Usually the case here. 3-gate robo. 1 base for now. Creator doesn't have to completely 1 base this. So, like, the thing about 3-gate robo is, and if it's in base, you don't have to necessarily do that. You can see my YouTube stream fine. Thank you. Somebody asked that before TBD Forever. But that's the reason why I hadn't been. I do know, thanks to Jugger J, my man Jason, for giving me the assistance I need to figure out how to do it. I just need to not be lazy and set it up, and then I can stream to YouTube whenever, basically depending on how it works systems-wise. Beautiful scout from Hero. He's going into a robo as well, but it's 2 bases to 1 base. Kind of a similar situation that you normally see in these cases, but that was a great piece of information for Hero to catch the Warp Prism even before the robo. I mean, if he saw the robo, he'd kind of know what's up. I heard something about KSL and the number 69. What up, Softcore SpongeBob and my man Yeti? Yeti, if you're back, I'm good to go when you are. If you're not back, that's okay. You're doing some things with Go lady, I gotcha. Gotta boost this chain. Dave's fucking gold. I appreciate that, Hans Muff.
Am I? Or am
Hans
I so
Muff, thank you for the
sane
5
that you just blew
gifted
your
subs.
mind?
Fucking legend.
_me X-ray just subscribed.
This is pure adept, by the way. Thank you so much for
Am
the
I?
5 gifted subs,
Or am I
amigo.
so sane that you just blew your mind?
Vendorial just subscribed.
Obviously, hoping not to see
Am
anybody
I?
go broke here.
Or am I so sane that you just blew
But much
your
love,
mind?
man. Alright, here we go. Guardian Shield is activated. Depth's getting some work done. Nice pickups. Drops.
Am I? Or am
And
I
we'll
so
see what happens
sane
here
that
as
you
the
just
sentry
blew
is
your
just eating
mind?
into the Nexus. That one sentry in the fight would have been massive. It looks like Creator's getting some big damage, but Hero trying his best to micro. He still has
Am
the
I?
Prism.
Or am I so sane that you just
I hope we
blew
can be
your
on
mind?
Zown after this. I would love to be on Zown. That would be sick. I went to this one because Chicken Man was getting another side. Enki got the other. Kenny Tenson, how you doing? Thank you, broski. All right, it's 23 to 23 workers. Creator getting a little bit more adventurous here on the high ground. Looks like he has potential to clear out the bottom here. Going more adepts. Man, Hero with some big losses there. Looking a little bloodied. Hero supply blocked him. It's 37 to 22 supply. This is the kind of stuff I was hoping to see from Creator. Creator coming back in pretty strong. Oh, Yeti's messaging me. Alright, let's see. Haven't been able to catch my stream in a while. Good to see you, Kenny. Hans Muff, thank you. Again. Yeah, we were like... I'll be honest, guys. Like, it's been weird. And YO is kind of like, oh, yeah, like, a little down is a lot of reasons for different stuff. It's not entirely, like, you know, stream related. Hero going for the double immortal Hail Mary. And this is kind of funny because the warp prism's going back, but oh, there's 2 immortals here, but guess what? We got a supply block for Creator, and Creator's gonna be in an okay spot. It's gonna be double-sided micro. But these adepts can go in and probably, well, can they? See what happens here. I don't know, it's looking pretty dominant for Creator. Yeah, the hallucinated immortal from Hero is big brain, but I don't... Oh, it is going to be scouted that it was hallucination. The adepts just need... If he target fires the workers... There's a line where it doesn't matter if you have an army, but Hero doesn't have an army. He's behind. Creator going to shade away. He's going for the shield battery full energy sentries. He wants to try to keep these alive if he can, but it's micro on both sides. Creator, what do we do? Wait. Oh, he put the immortals back. Yeah, he doesn't care. It's a base trade. He's losing some production. There's an immortal here. There's a shield battery he can fall back on. The sentry, the immortals. The boys can be pulled. And guess what? With the boys pulled over here too. Wait, what? What? What did he? What is it? What? What? Look at the supply. Look at the supply. Hero's somehow ahead now because some. All right, guys. I'm thoroughly confused. I know I got a little distracted, but this is insane. It's unlisted? No, I have it listed. Oh, it was. That's my bad. No wonder nobody was watching on my YouTube. Thank you for that piece of information, TBD forever. I apologize. I had no idea it was unlisted until you told me. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to insult Creator and I don't want to insult Sal because Sal's been on a grind here, all right? With that subathon. But I mean, ladies and gentlemen, this is looking like a potential throw. Much to the likes that you would only see on Sal's channel. Okay, I've thrown worse than this. So I gotta be nice to Sal. And we're gonna get Yeti in with me here in a bit for, we'll see how that goes. I'm enjoying the cast. I hope you guys are too. What I have not seen is any follows. Guys, do me a favor, smash that follow. I was streaming earlier. We did get a couple then, but... And a big old raid from Wing It, but thank you. Please and thank you. Immortals getting picked up. We'll see what happens as the Immortals of Hero are out on the map. It's now even army supply. The long distance mining is massive. There's literally nothing mining for Hero. He's down to 9 workers, and his robo is going to be unpowered. Creator over here salting the earth, so Hero cannot rebuild. Oh, I love the Phoenix going Stargate was great. Creator's like, God damn, this got too close. He's mauling. He's going. We'll see what happens. Ladies and gents. Big Daddy Immortals here. On the other side, the Immortals fighting it off over even more. Phoenix. All he needs is a Void Ray. Forget the Phoenix. The Phoenix was a smart move right then, but I think the Hero is fighting to the last drop. Is this a Maxwell House commercial or something, ladies and gentlemen, or a PvP? Well, Creator's starting to believe. Hero down to 1 worker and not enough money to build anything. We're literally down to the last units. Creator, I don't see how Hero wins this. I literally have no idea how Hero could win it, but I don't blame. You can't blame him for staying in this, all right? Creator stayed in, and worse, it was so close. GG, and a goddamn good. We'll take that over Folgers any day. Goddamn PvP. I don't mind me some Folgers. I got Folgers right now, but I'm not picky. I'm literally not picky when it comes to coffee at times. It depends. Like if I'm going to a coffee shop and getting in it, it's a little different. But anyway, here we are, ladies and gents. I'm gonna get Yeti in whenever he's ready. Ready Spaghetti, what's up?
What's up, Dave?
How you doing?
Buddy?
Not bad. You? What up? Good game, sir. Looking for game number 3.
Oh, this bracket looks awesome.
Dude, we had a lot of Terrans tonight. And we still have Dark!
See,
the only Zerg.
well, of course it's going to be Hero and Dark in the final, right?
Yep. Oh, wait, I turned on... Oh. That pic... Like, you know, my camera's in use, so like, it wouldn't show up because I'm using it in OBS, but you got the virtual cam. Draquette called earlier.
Yeah, I got a call from Chiquette earlier. I was out and about.
Yeah. No, yeah. We were having... Oh, here we go. We got a lobby. Join game. In case they forgot.
All right, Dave, who are we favoring here, Hero or Creator?
I mean, Hero would be the flavored player if you look at over... Like... Creator's going to be spicy again, I have a feeling. So I think it's going to be close.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking since it's number 69, I might roll with Creator here.
Yeah, you know what? I think I might roll with... I'm hoping Creator, too. Because we can change it up. Hero would be so mad to hear that, but I'm rooting for Creator myself. Gotta go with the underdog a little bit. And Creator ain't no slouch. That was a sick game. That guy, Hero made that incredibly close. He's just that phenomenally chiseled Yeti. And here we are in game number 3. Yeti, do you want to do the honors or no? Do you want the other? Do you want to?
I sure will.
All right.
Spawning as the blue Protoss player, it is Hero.
And his opponent in the bottom left, he's red. Give it up for Creator. And, you know, man, this chat was going nuts. It was great earlier. I was like, well, normally it wouldn't let the slide. I'm like, you know what, screw it. And then Fractal left. Oh, God, I just realized something. I need to close out.
Dude, 69 viewers? What is this madness? This is like full.
I have 69 viewers.
What
I'm not even
this?
looking at how many viewers are watching, to be honest, but that's cool. I know there's a few people around, you know. 69, nice. If that's the case, that's the best memory we got all day.
Oh, this map, Dave, do you think anybody one gate expands, or do they both go...
you can one gate. You can surely one gate on this map.
I think on this map... well,
I just don't think... Yeah, Hero
gate.
looks like he might go one gate. By the looks of it. He did this in the first game. He's going to go one gate Stargate at the least. 69 on Valentine's Day, and it's KSL 69. Some things were just meant to be. Shout out to Chicken Man for asking to postpone it for a week. Like, because we need to have, like, you know, mutual decisions on that. that was so worth... He's like, Dave, we should hold it off. Just a crazy idea. I'm like, hell yeah. You know, it's not even close. What do you think, Yeti?
Oh, I like it. I feel like it's been longer than 3 weeks, though. To me.
Oh, yeah, no,
it's like it's been a couple months.
Yeah, it's been 3 weeks. Yeah, because we're usually like, and then the next thing you know, it's KSL time, and we were having them back to back. There was a little bit of a lapse before too, because we did back to back ones because of some poor mistaken planning on my part. Oh, it's Stargate versus Stargate. It's 2 gate Stargate versus 1 gate. Hero likely looking to expand first. And actually Hero did
Stargate though much quicker.
Oh yeah, he got the quicker Stargate because he's 1 gate, and well, no, actually, slightly faster Warp Gate. It's not that bad, but yes, it is.
It can be significant depending on if they both go Oracle first.
Yeah, that's gonna be the thing. It's about scouting, but Hero got the probe is the big thing with that Zealot, and so other than delaying the Nexus. That probe is pretty useful for getting a scout. You might be able to get a scout on the tech sometimes. Very unlikely.
Oh, Dave, are we going to get Phoenix Wars? Is that what's going to happen? Oh, Oracle for Creator,
Oracle
Phoenix
Creator.
for Hero.
But like, all right, so hear me out. If you're the one with the Stargate first or equal time, an Oracle can still be fine. If you're the one that opened Oracle on the back foot, I don't like it as much.
I think I agree with that. Yeah.
Oracle first can be perfectly fine, even in like Phoenix Wars. Funnily, if like Roddy was just talking about that the other day. Funnily enough, no, it wasn't when we were casting. We casted a PBT. That's right. But I was just thinking about it. If anybody's gonna know in an interaction like that, it's Roddy. I can't even come close to that shit. You know what I'm saying, Yeti? That's Phoenix's. I don't think many people can even come close to Roddy when it comes to Phoenix's.
All right, we have a Robo follow-up from Hero, Twilight for Creator. Off of the Stargate. Roddy the Hottie. What's up to Big Mac? How you doing, buddy?
What up, Mac? I know he's probably just memeing on me, but there's got to be some truth in that. There's got to be some truth in that. How you doing, Big Mac?
Pretty fast forge here from Hero, too.
Yeah, and he is going to back off the Phoenixes going into Immortals, and +1, it's going to be Blink for Creator. He did get just a 1 Phoenix. Depth's making their... What? Creator got some Depths up, and honestly, it's kind of...
Oh, we got Baconator. Baconator.
Roddy's aging always makes me... Dude, honestly, fun story. Yeti showed me an old video. He's reminiscing in the old days. We were talking about Neeb. We watched Neeb versus Cyril. And we were watching Roddy cast. I had to fucking message him after. I'm like, bro.
He looks so much different, doesn't he?
He looks, and he sounded so much. I'm like, dude, it was like watching it was like listening to a baby compared to now. He was laughing, but Yeti's like, Dave, don't message him that
actually
you're drunk.
pick off 6 workers. That's a pretty big deal right now. Pretty big deal.
It's because he is basically middle-aged. He's getting there, man. Shit, I mean, I know I didn't age gracefully, right? I could probably lose some weight and stuff, but I aged so much in the last couple of years, it's ridiculous. So I think Roddy looks pretty good considering.
What are you, Dave, now, 29?
Ha! I mean, trying to think where I'd be, what fictitious universe I could be 21. This looks like a way better army for Hero. It's a greater size army. There's no proxy. There's no reinforcement for Creator. I like that he's got a Forge coming, but Hero's already started +1. That may not matter if Creator could buy some time. Hero does have an Observer, though, for the Stasis Wards. Hell yeah, Hans Muff.
Roddy was always one of my favorite casters. It's always fun with Roddy. Always.
Yeah, he brings a spirit of fun, and like nowadays too, he's changed his tune where it's like he likes trying to keep the younger folks entertained too, or try to in it. You know, it's in a game this old where we're all a bunch of old fogies. It's kind of good to support.
Games over here like glad you all stuck around no matter how old you are.
Yeah, exactly.
Throw in the shade.
And the sacrifice. See, the thing for me is I'm not even I almost was kind of real caster. So I don't even really consider myself a caster anymore is what it felt like. I enjoy doing it still often, like this, like Yeti, come on, KSL.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
This actually is some of the most some of the most fun I have is casting this tournament in particular. So big thank you to everyone that's a patron and our progenitors, Skatu and Vlad and Chad Mandu. I gotta message Chad. I need to message Vlad again. Shit, it's been a little bit since I talked to him, and Skatu I haven't seen in ages. Feels like here and there in chat. That's it. Anyway, Phoenix is getting picked off. It's collateral damage for Hero, but
he does see the third base going down, though. I think Hero's going to look for a timing here.
Yeah, it looks like a two-base timing. This is like what he was doing in previous ones. He's going. No, he's still going to go for a third base. It's just a delayed third base.
Yeah, but his army is actually going to bulk up so much faster, and he's going to have that +2 way faster.
So Yeti, if you missed game 1, and anybody in chat, you know, it was a very two-base creator for like all of it. I don't know. My brain just shut off.
Actually, if I had to predict, I think Hero probably takes this with this big fight. This is going to be a nasty timing.
Yeah, I mean, he's going. Yeah, he's hitting with a +2 timing. It's literally a Mortal Archon on charge lot. This is the timing. This is the classic +2. I'm forgetting this. This is reminded me. This is a build that Gamer Richie and Hydra always would try to beat in my head for PvP back in the day.
On Smuff, you hit the nail right on the head, my friend.
How you doing, Tonsi? So much fun to watch. It's not pretentious. It's known players, good casters. It doesn't get much better. Thank you, Hans Muff. And supporting Dave helps too. You know, I'm just saying. I'm thinking if I do anything, it's gonna be my focus. Heads up, Yeti. I might bug you. Well, you help me plenty, Yeti. You know what I'm saying? You cast me. You drop some subs here and there. You know, you sub. But I actually have something pretty exciting I'm trying to do for the next Kirktown Starcraft League. And anyway, guys, I'll talk about that more.
All right, the +2's done, but Classic's +2 is not far off, but it's going to be a while before it gets finished. Classic's actually taking a pretty good fight right now.
Yes, he is, and
the Immortals are not dying.
The creator, yeah, Immortals aren't dying, but it is mostly Immortals. That last Archon's actually, well...
Oh,
okay, Classic needs to go get those... He's got to pull the money... sorry, he needs to pull the probes back. Because not mining that natural's rough for him right here. It's equal workers. He could be building zealots is why. He cleans up all the... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Damn! Thank you, Hans Muff, by the way, for the good words.
Classic beat Kira.
Classic too. Man.
Classic's no slouch.
I mean, and with all respect to...
And Dave, look at this. Creator actually has a slight edge in the +3, by the way, now.
Yep.
Just a slight edge.
I might have had a fake pig friend me on Discord right now. I was looking... Sorry, I was trying to check for... Yeah. You keep saying Classic, it's Creator.
No, he was talking about Classic in chat.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. No, but earlier on, I was just worried that was still going on. I'm like, it's all right. We're brothers.
Oh, no, I know this is Creator.
I make mistakes all the time. I kept saying, my mistake usually is I say Beyond. Every time Beyond's in a tournament and he's not playing and we cut to like Gumiho or something, I'm like, and Beyond. Could be Clem. I'll be like, Beyond.
I was just talking about what the chat was saying.
No.
Beat here.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm just thinking back to stupid Dave-isms. Anyway, as we get into this, and before I was rambling in the night like a child.
Creator might take this one. He was in a bad spot, but I think he's pulling ahead a little bit here.
Yeah, he is. Let's see what happens here, guys. So anyway, as the game kind of, we get a little bit of pressure. Looks like Hero was diving out with the Warp Prism. Classic trying to do the same. Hero's back home. He's on his defensive side now. And Classic's got a big army.
Classic could actually take a... Does he
well,
take
now
a
in Classic, the clock is ticking. Oh my god, yeah, they're about to be on even upgrades. But Classic's got the perfect time to attack Classic. Do it now.
Yeah, +3 is about to
once
finish.
+3 finishes, he's waiting for it. He's going to be ahead of Hero for just a limited window. If he hits right now, and I mean
Hero's
right
about to
now,
finish.
Classic. Is he looking at the upgrades? Classic. He's trying to get an even bigger army, but he's allowing Hero to have time to make a larger army.
You know, he was
Scare
probably
Whipping up.
thinking, though, because Hero had the faster plus
You're doing
2,
the thing?
maybe he was assuming he would have, like,
I'm the
even
one
plus
saying
3.
Classic now, Yeti. You did it once, I did it 100 times. Let's go. The fuck-ups are real, guys. From Dave. Oh, my God.
Creator has the better arc here, I think. But it's going to be close. Well, I think Creator has the better arc here.
This is crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
take this.
Creator may take it, and maybe what you were thinking, Yeti, is
I
Creator
think
going
he's
to
about to throw
advance.
down it looks like he's about to throw down a 4th base behind this, even if this attack doesn't end the game. He has a probe, it looks like, on the minimap at the 4th.
Yeti, may I just say, this is a unprecedented thing. You're always rooting for, like, Yeti's one of the biggest Hero fans, guys, and he's a Terran man. And guess what? He's rooting for Classic, and I think we might actually see a winner.
Rooting for Creator.
Or Creator. Ah! Jesus Christ, I jinxed myself. It's the curse of the 69. If you think Classic will win.
Classic's not in the game, he's still gonna win.
Oh my God, this is
Classic
beautiful. Classic is so good, he's gonna win a series he's not even in, guys. That's what I'm saying. We're calling it now.
The Art of War by Sun Tzu. Classic wrote that, not Sun Tzu.
You know, we used to say Chuck Norris jokes, now we're gonna say classic jokes.
Oh God, oh God.
I mean, I used to say pilly jokes, and I still do occasionally for that reason. Oh my God.
The one thing about Hero, though, that I know about Hero, even if he's a little bit down, he can still come back. Just so never doubt him.
Yeah, Hero can come back, that's for sure. He's actually ahead on workers with less bases now.
I'd
Classic.
like to see Hero try to sneak a 4th base down to the bottom there, but
Yeah, I know.
let's see what happens.
I think he wants to just fight this. Creator's army supplies is getting larger and larger, but he's allowing Hero to get time. Hero doing something smart.
Hey, don't you mean Classic's army supply?
Stop it! Stop it! I'm gonna say it more, Yeti! For the love of God. Cosmic Shocking, how you doing? Anyway, guys, this is beautiful. Hero made some brilliant decisions here. Number one, a ninja base. A ninja base. If he doesn't show that probe, he's fine. But number two, he's gonna have plus
He did,
one
he threw it
armor.
down. Look, Dave. He threw it down.
Well, it's gonna be scouted by Creator.
Oh, no.
I
Hero's
was,
over here, sheepballs.
well, Hero actually made two smart things I was going to say before that. More importantly, getting +1 ground armor for Zealots. And I guess you could argue as Immortals / Stalkers, but usually it's the Zealots that are the most impactful. And he went into double Robo Disruptor behind this. So with all this Charge Lot Archon army, with a couple of, well, and Immortal, or 2, the most impactful thing is going to be the Disruptors. This is where you set yourself up for a world of pain against Disruptors. This is starting to give me vibes of Dave versus the Stream Sniper when he went Massive Mortals. Yeti.
Oh, God.
No, I'm just kidding.
The epic comeback.
Except for good. I think that's the difference between this game and that game.
Actually, those hits weren't that great.
No, it was decent, but there's so many Disruptors here. Creator's gonna have to really get some micro in. I don't hate the decision for Stalkers because you can at least blink. And honestly, splitting this army against Disruptors is gonna be, it's basically next to impossible in some cases.
No,
Nice
I mean, there's no way. Immortal, Zealot, Archon.
like the
what are
Stalkers
you gonna
did
do?
good. They picked off 1 Disruptor, but we still have 4 in total. 2 more popping out. It's about to be 6. Hero trying to get that 4th base behind it all. And do we still have the Warp Prism? We do still have a Warp Prism for both of them. Creator already
4
has his 4th.
disruptors to 1, though. No disruptors for Creator at all.
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
Funnily enough, Creator's been so aggressive. He's not been thinking of the tech. He's gonna have the +1 armor in tandem with Hero. But what I'm thinking is
I'm actually surprised Hero hasn't went for a shield upgrade with all these Archons.
oh yeah, no, I know, right? With how Archon heavy
My
this
God,
is.
those disruptor hits!
Yeah, that just won the game, maybe. That could be it, right there.
That's why we cannot count Hero out. You can never count him out.
Well, I mean, yeah, the Disruptor switch, GG. Hero takes it.
Played.
What a comeback.
It's Hero, man. Hero does hero stuff.
I mean, really, it was just a brilliant decision to go. It's, in my eyes, it's common sense. I kind of play PvP like that myself, except for bad.
I think Hero's everybody's hero. Hey, Samo. Samo Wemo.
Hey, Sam, how you doing?
If you go to your local fire station and ask them who their hero is, they're going to say, Hero. And
Good
we're
to
not
see you,
talking
buddy.
about Liquid Hero. We're talking about CJ Entis Hero.
Well, Pig just did me
True,
a solid.
Totsy, that is actually true.
Good on Pig, hooking me up. I was trying to find sort of for a show match, and I couldn't get his contact. Somebody gave me his name. He wouldn't add. Pig actually went so far as to create a group message. I was like, okay, I was nervous. Somebody who's like pretending to be Pig added me, so I see the friend request in Discord to create the group. And he grabs sort of in a group message and goes, here, Dave's trying to get you, invite you to something. Shout out to Pig for being a fucking base motherfucker.
Let's check the bracket. Let's see where we're at. So we have Hero versus Beyond.
Mm-hmm.
And Classic is waiting on the winner of Dark and Bunny.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Do we get the 69 memes then?
Dave, I'm calling it right now. Dark beats Bunny. Classic beats Dark.
Beyond
and Beyond
beats
Hero. We have Beyond versus
Oh, that
Classic.
would be that would be a good 69 meme. So, all right, so I got to bring up this news, Yeti. I want to see what your thoughts are on this. Draquette said he's down to put some money in on it too, toward this one particular match. So, guys, the Kirktown Ready Room number 2. I have some good invites. Yeti knows them. Yeah, we got the regular. I said I'd eat the money in on it for this one, even though stuff's been a little low. Thank you, Hans Muff, again. But I just had an idea in talking to him. And I might change up how we do this. But I'm trying to get Clem versus Cyril as a Kirktown Ready Room ace match. Or top dog match. Obviously,
Best
that one
of
would
69?
be best of 5. But still, all the matches are best of 5.
One can
Only
hope.
exclusively in. Obviously, I'd send it anywhere, and you know me, I'd probably invite everybody to this stuff, even though it's the Dave thing. I might
Cyril
open
finished
it
his
up.
military like 6 months ago, Tonsi. I'm pretty sure it was like 6 months ago. Yeah, Cyril's back full time, brother.
I hope somebody. I wonder if Enki might have. Enki might have
Well, Tonsi, I don't know.
the Bunny versus. Yep, Enki's getting Bunny versus Dark. Dark is up a point. We're about 9 minutes in, and it looks like there's all sorts of shit happening. I convinced Bunny to play it, by the way, guys. I got my ass stomped by Bunny in the Pigosaur.
I think finished military is 6 months to a year. I could be wrong. I know it's no longer than a year. I think it's like 6 months.
Yeah.
Dave might be able to correct me on that.
It's a little less than
Korean is
2 years. Yeah.
Mandatory, I think. I think it's like 6 months to a year, but I could be wrong.
You know, if I had a country, I'd call it fit. All right, never mind. I was going.
Look at that. Called it 6 to 12 months. Yeah, I think Cyril was only in it for 6 months, if I remember right.
Yep.
Yeah, he's been back as a full-time pro since Esports World Cup, and that was shoot in the middle of last year.
Hero versus Beyond.
Oh yeah.
Hero versus Beyond, guys. Yun versus Hero.
Hey, guess who told Dave that Hero was going to be the best Protoss when he came back?
Yeah, Yeti called it. This was years ago. He came back in 2021, and Yeti's like, Hero's gonna fucking do it.
I was like, you give that guy 6 months, he'll be the best Protoss in the world.
Meanwhile, 2022 comes and Hero stomps Atlanta. The first, not even premiere they called it. Now it'd be
Wins a
premiere
GXL Code S, slaps Maru, and then slaps at Atlanta. And wins back-to-back premiere tournaments. I was at DreamHack Atlanta the year Hero won.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta say.
What about Trap? Trap, he was a really, really, really good player, but I don't think he's gotten quite back to that level yet. I don't think so. I think Hero's style fits better with the current meta. That's why I predicted it. Heroes was always a really fast player, and speed is what counts in the current pro meta.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sorry, I've spaced out, guys. I had some side messages. I had to let Pig know I'm hooking him up because that was big on him.
It's kind of like Stats. Like, Stats was better than Hero at the time, but nowadays, like, defensive play is not the play for Protoss. You have to be able to multitask and do things like that and be all over the map, and Hero does that better than even, like, a Stats can do. That's why I thought he would be really good.
Yep. He is, Hero's in the toilet. Dion said he had to go to the bathroom. Wait. Dark and Bunny's still ongoing. I saw Dark offline, but it's because he's in game. I got nervous for a second. I have to pee.
Funnily enough, I think Rain is the best Protoss I've ever seen play. Personally.
Hold the fort. I gotta use the bathroom, guys.
I'll hold it down for you. Rain was the bet, like the Protoss. If I was a pro player, I would not want to face that guy in his prime. He would defend everything you had to defend, and he could still cheese you too. He could do everything. But I think if I had to say the GOAT Protoss, I would probably give that one to Zest. If I had to say the GOAT Protoss. Zest, like, he redefined metas all the time.
And Yeti, being a long-time Wardy subscriber, not really a long time. Truthfully, I should have been a sub to Wardy more.
There you go, Bacon.
You know what I need to start doing is casting Wardy's tournaments. I miss 90% of his tournaments these days. And I get the replay. If you're a subscriber to Wardy, you join his Discord, you get his replays. Why don't I cast the Wardy tournaments for NA times? So we have Fridays on KS Ellis nights, Yeti. We usually catch them, though, but you miss some? Guess what we can do? If we're bored, I'm saying, we can cast some Wardy events, you know? What are your thoughts?
I'm down.
You're down? So instead of Wardy, you get the older, uglier, fatter, more American Wardy. Dave, casting Wardy for events. And more drunk, too, mind you, half the time.
But yes, good game, sir. I would agree. Rain is the best Protoss I've ever seen at his best, but Zest, like, oh, man, he was a winner. He can win.
Winner, meta setter.
Yeah, I mean, he Zest was incredible.
Build inventor. Meow wow.
MC is a guy that doesn't get enough credit nowadays, but MC was an absolute killer.
Mm-hmm. Jean Sim. MC still play. I think he plays here or there because he played in that
Well, he played. They paid him a lot of money to go to that one thing, and he won the tournament, like the Legends tournament.
He must play from time to time.
I think he plays Brood. Actually, you know what? MC is actually playing Brood War, and he qualified for the next ASL this current season coming up. He's actually really good at Brood War.
Oh yeah. All right. So these guys are coming in. We got a good series coming up. Hope Steadfast move's going good. He's not here tonight. I guess he's moving. I was like, oh, I'll take the night off for the lady for, Valentine's Day. He's like, no, he's moving, I guess, so. Everybody was trolling him, saying, oh, so you're finally moving in with Sal, huh? Yeah, that's what people would say if I was saying I was moving. They'd be like, oh, you're moving in with Yeti, huh? No, they're like, no, he's got a much better looking roommate. Steadfast, he's moving in with his girlfriend. It is implied. Hey, look at that. I have 2 viewers on YouTube now that I went listed. Ha!
Hero Beyond. Oh, this is going to be sick.
Mine's only this way because Dave hates me. Honestly, I don't hate you, Abel Bacon. It's just when you get, when you're actually chill, it's fine. I don't like the fucking insults shit half the time. Like, in the stuff that just gets on there. You'll get a better one after. But you kind of brought it on yourself, like getting unmodded. And you still continue the behavior. Half the time. So, just saying. You get it. Annoying Dave is an arduous task. No, you've never seen me super drunk.
You guys haven't seen the old Dave.
Yeah, you haven't seen the old Dave. You should have saw the old Dave used to come out in the old stream. Dave. Team Legion Dave. Oh my god. There's video. You can look at my YouTube and look for years back broadcast, and you'll see some of what we're talking about. Honestly, sadly, it's on there, Yeti. I might want to scrub that shit one day. Alright, spawning in the bottom right-hand corner of El Dorado. Good movie. It is Hero from Weeboo Gaming.
And spawning in the left-hand corner of El Dorado is the Red Terran player, the 2016 World Champion. It is Beyond.
I seen you wobble. Oh yeah, it's Zid. I'm sorry. Good game, sir. Zid. Zid, my apologies, dude. You seen me wobble from Margaritaville from an Uber? That wasn't the old days of Dave. That was like, I was starting to get into my old man self. You were trying to wobble. Yeah. Hope you're doing good, Zid. Yeah, we gotta hang with Zid sometime. He's good peeps.
Oh yeah. We have double gas from Beyond. This could mean a lot of things. Normally it means a Reaper into a reactor. Let's see what Beyond chooses to do.
Yeah, I'm looking at the other side too, but yeah, it's this early. It's curious to see what they both do. Hero with the low ground wall on this map, I don't hate it.
Actually, Dave, on this map, I've seen a lot of Terrans doing the double gas into like a Banshee push.
Yeah.
So they'll go like Marine Tank Cloak Banshee.
You know, I said I don't hate this. Yeah, I gotcha. Marine Tank Cloak Banshee, that makes sense. And Beyond has been known to do so every so often. Beyond will break out the Cloak Banshee. I actually really loathe this wall and this positioning from Hero, and I'm gonna tell you why, Yeti and chat. Why I utterly despise this. Number one, it doesn't do shit for a Reaper wall, really. Like a wall's like here, you got this spot for the Reaper. Number two, a tank push, you lose a cyber core.
There's your cyber core exposed. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree.
Not a big fan. Make it 3 Tonsies in YouTube. Nice, Tonsi.
I'd say go ahead and put it on the high ground. I mean, at least there it's defended, you know?
Yep.
Okay, we have double oh my god, this is like Patches style. We're gonna go like maybe 4 to 6 Reapers and Hellions.
Oh yeah, I've been getting a lot of that on ladder too, myself. Not like depends on the day, but I think overall this week.
Oh, I actually like this. Is different from Beyond. I like this. He can actually low ground expand with this build too, which would be a strength of it. Normally with double gas, you want a high ground expand.
Yeah. You're mentioning patches. Yo, no offense, can you reintroduce your co-caster? It is Yeti Spaghetti's Kirktown Yeti in chat. Follow his Twitch just in case he streams on random times.
Follow if you want, but probably not happening.
That's my man Yeti. From Georgia.
I just come here to hang out with Dave.
Hell yeah. And I enjoy it. We've been doing this a lot, and I know it gets more... You know, I get out of casting modes for a bunch of it, but we have a lot of fun. And I always appreciate Yeti hanging out. It's good. We'd be hanging out if I was offline.
Actually, this is a... Beyond could actually do a lot of damage here. It depends on the micro. Alright, 3 adept shading in. What's he going to do? Beyond's actually going to trail off. Does he go back around? He goes back around. Oh!
And look at Hero not giving any fucks. Hero gives no fucks. He goes, you know what? We're gonna rely on an Oracle and no. Oh my God!
Oh, it's so bad for Beyond. It's so bad for him right now.
Oh my God! All right. So what I abysmally hated worked out to Hero's advantage so much. Oh my God! He gets.
Oh, Beyond is. I hate to call this, but he's basically dead. He's never
yeah.
Gonna be able to get his
my
low ground
God.
done.
Dude, you know who I miss, Yeti, and we need to hit up in Discord?
I can't believe he made that many adepts. Normally, you make 2 adepts, and then you make a stalker. Hero's just like, no, we're just gonna keep making adepts.
Yeah.
Love this.
Oh shit! Beyond get wrecked, Yeti.
Oh, Beyond
Beyond
is
get
in
wrecked.
serious trouble.
Oh my God, Beyond.
I mean, Hero can literally just camp down here. He can just camp. I mean, it's over. There's nothing you can do.
All I can think of is our friend from Taiwan.
Beyond, buddy.
No, Yeti, I can think of her. All I can think of
I feel so
is our
bad
old
for
friend
Beyond
from Taiwan. Oh shit! Beyond get wrecked.
Well,
Random.
the initial opener, I like the low ground expand.
Yeti, you gotta
but
go
normally with a double gas, you high ground expand because of that.
Yeah,
I thought it would work because he had 4 Reapers and 2 Hellions, and Hero's like, nah, I'm just gonna keep making adepts and I'll make an Oracle.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you can't take your base.
Look at Benja.
I have to bring up the Mexian chat, Yeti. You were missing it. You're missing it. Random, man. Mexi get wrecked. It's right there. All I can think of
get wrecked.
that was. And then he turned into Dave get wrecked. But that was Beyond get wrecked. I'm hoping for Beyond this one. I'm not gonna lie. He's at least got to get a point on the map. My
He's
man
gonna
Beyond.
have to I'll bet he goes Reaper. Oh, anyways.
All right, you want to do the autos this time?
Spawning in the bottom left-hand corner of ley lines. He's up 1-0. Can he finish the series out 2-0? It is the blue Protoss. Hero.
All right, and his opponent in the upper right, he's red from Shopify Rebellion. Give it up for Beyond. Bringing us more spice, some pizzazz. And ladies and gentlemen,
map, I wouldn't hate a Reaper expand.
As we get into this, I'm too lazy to pull up my phone. I'm gonna have to.
Oh, he's eBay blocking.
Yep, he is. Guys, use those Matcherino codes, please, and thank you! ! Matcherino in the Twitch chat. These auto post to YouTube as a VOD, yes. But please and thank you. If you got a few dollar dues, put them in. I'm gonna take a look at the Matcherino after. If not, use the codes. It's free. Click claim code. It adds 25 cents. We will use all of that.
I did not arrest the burglar. No.
Ah,
That's all I will say.
you did not arrest the burglar. Oh, that's the
I don't
thing.
have the authority to arrest someone.
He didn't arrest the burglar, but he actually, yeah, that's, you're on to something, young Pokey Gamer bringing it, Abel Bacon. That was actually fucking based. How many crazy things have happened in my stream or in Discord, Yeti? Like, let's think about that.
There's nowhere else you're going to get this kind of content.
There's nowhere else you're going to get the realism of the Dave Testa stream or the Dave Testa experience. And when you include Yeti, too, it's Kurtown. It's Kurtown for a reason, Yeti, am I right?
I detained the burglars until the cops got there, I'll put it that way.
He held them up with a gun like a fucking badass.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah. Like fucking Clint Eastwood. But cooler. Alright?
You don't mess with my neighbor's house. Anyways, from Beyond, we do have a Reaper expand. He's actually going... Okay, go second. I thought he was going to go triple CC there for a second.
Oh, man. Jesus Lord. Alright, Reaper wall coming into play right now. Beyond forcing Hero to take triangle third.
Reaper will escape. It's going to take a hit, but it will escape.
I'll be honest, this is like the overlap where...
I like how Hero's the guy that goes Stargate in this match. No one goes Stargate against Terran anymore. They always go Twilight Robo.
Not necessarily. I mean, when you watch like a lot of the EU games, they'll go Stargate.
I like Stargate against Terran personally.
I do. I go Blink because I always say it's the safest, but lately I've been wondering at times. And the other reason is it forces out, in many cases, not always, but in many cases, you're usually going to end up in Phoenix Colossus.
Yeah.
And it turns
with charge, probably.
And then you're in for a late game. You know, which I know you'd be like, well, that favors Protoss. Perhaps, but I guess, in this patch, but even then I don't really feel like it's entirely the case because it's so easy to make mistakes.
Well, that's actually a tougher style
sides.
to play than people give it credit for. Phoenix Colossus.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
kind
it
of tough to. It depends on like what Terran pushes with. It's pretty tough.
Oh, that micro!
Oh,
Jesus Christ, that was
Beyond
sick.
is not in a good spot here again. He's going to have a little trouble.
Dude, like 9 out of 10 Protoss players would have eaten the shit out of that Widow Mine. Hero?
I love that he made the Cyclone here. He actually should make a second Cyclone. And keep making Vikings. Come on, BM, make us another Cyclone, please. There we go.
Now, fun fact, if you can pull it off sometimes, those mass Cyclone memers, if you go Phoenix Colossus and you scout it, if you end up going into like mass Phoenix for a while, it actually does okay against Cyclones, even these Cyclones.
Well, one thing, Dave, you have to keep in mind, if he actually gets these 2 Cyclones and 2 Vikings out, he can do a pretty nasty push.
Oh, yeah, he can go for a big push.
And that's the correct move against what Hero's doing, is to actually push here.
Hero has to do his best to keep these Phoenix alive. They take some hull damage.
I'd like to see another Viking. Yeah, there we go. Oh, tank. Well, at least make Viking. Come on, BM.
Yeah, against Phoenix, yeah. And it's honestly going to be... Wait. What the fuck? Alright, because the positioning, Hero doesn't have a robo. He is going Phoenix charge. Okay. 2 base from... Whoa. Alright, I like this from Hero. He's going 2 base heavy for a while. But instead of going like Phoenix Colossus, he's going Phoenix charge into a Templar Archives with the 4 gas. I was going to mention the 4 gas before. But I'm stupid.
That sounds about right.
So look at this. He's going for... Is he going to go for like an Archon charge push? Like, he's set up to macro.
Oh my God, Beyond is playing like a mad lad. He's making a Liberator. I think he's just gonna...
No, he's gonna send it.
Push.
He's gonna send it. He's sending it right now.
Dave, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets over here and he falls back when he sees the Phoenix count. Because he has a 3rd command center going down behind this. And it's faster than the 3rd Nexus with the Protons.
Yep.
He might be a little cautious here, but...
Well, I mean, there's gonna be charge lots, and in a way I don't hate it. This is one of those things where I wouldn't hate a Han Mono kind of play. Dropping the... Okay, bunkers are one thing, but I was going to say bunkers and missile turrets.
That's what I said. Beyond's going to try to kill the natural. Okay.
Yep. There is another Nexus going down for Hero, which is the play.
Actually, if he just sits here, this is going to be a tough fight both ways. It's all going to come down to the micro.
Yeah, the Phoenixes are doing so well right here, and all the bios... no, not all the bio.
The Phoenix count is so high.
He needs these Marines to get into the bunkers. Get in the chopper. Tanks are here.
If this Nexus falls...
No, it's more about the workers. No, it's not the Nexus.
No,
he got 8 workers.
He has a 3rd CC.
Well, no, that... Oh, yeah, 3rd CC. Yeah, I've seen stranger things that happen. It's very rough for Hero right now. Hero's gonna send some zealots to the wraparound, or is it wraparound like Jim Leahy? Wraparound, getting his whiskey out, wrapping around him. You know?
Survival of the fitness, Dave.
Survival of fitness.
God, that's so many Phoenix though. He's if Beyond doesn't have like turrets up, he's gonna take so much damage to his
Now here's the
workers
thing: is
right now.
luckily there's not much energy on these Phoenix, but they are going to be enough to shred a tank, etc. With just a couple zealots, because Beyond's most of his army's over there. Let's see what happens. The bunker needs to come up. Beyond, well,
I don't think Beyond was expecting this. He's losing like, oh my god, all his workers are dying.
yeah,
Oh,
23
no.
workers. Oh, and Heroes still had now that two base Protoss. This is what I was talking about, Yeti. The key is there, if you're in that spot, what you need to prioritize is killing the Protoss's workers. Now, I think Beyond was aware that it was a 2-base Protoss, maybe. Maybe he wasn't. You kill the workers, even if that base is up, what are they going to, you know, they're basically down to 1 base economy.
And the one saving grace here, though, for Beyond, I know it looks bad, but he does have triple CC, triple mule if he can stabilize.
Yep.
It's just going to be a problem with stabilizing right now.
Yeah, I don't see how. He doesn't have a reactor on his fact. Like, all I could really see would be Widowmine's GG, and Hero's going to take him in a 2-0.
That was a cool strategy from Beyond, though. I didn't hate that. All right, so Hero will advance to the finals. Let's check the bracket.
And how's it looking on
Looks
the other
like we have Dark and Classic are still playing. Dark defeated Bunny 2-0, Classic 2-1 Cure. I guess we could try to hop in Dark and Classic next game.
Yeah, Dark and Classic next one would be fantastic.
Were they good games, Zamax? We didn't get to see them.
It looked like it was good on my side, but that's they were good. Were you watching on who was the Cranky Ducklings? They're on. I'm an idiot. Like, that's our largest caster. Man, crazy to see. Light has been a grinder for a long time. I mean, it's what he does, you know. But holy hell. All right, Classic versus Dark. We need to make a meme like Pi. We need someone to make a meme like Pi did for Max Pax and Clem. I feel like for
Dark had an absurd comeback in the first game. Oh.
Yeah.
Dave, I'm going to take a 30-second break. I will be right back.
All right, I will. Yeah, I will hold him. Yeah, no problem.
He's got himself a good old
Guys, Chicken Man is casting too.
Coming right on in.
Where's the shadow? Oh, there it is. Good. It works. Thank God. Chicken Man is casting as well. Alexander Enke in Spanish. The Cranky Ducklings. And we don't have into the, for Korean. Little lighter on the caster side tonight, but we're very thankful for everybody. A big shout out to Chicken Man. My partner in crime here, and the decider of bringing the 69 memes in for Valentine's Day. I'll give him a shout out, in fact, because he's my boy. How's the kitties? Sleeping. They're sleeping some more. Charlie might be sleeping in the towels. I have a feeling they're both sleeping on my bed. Charlie always sleeps on the foot of my bed. Mitters always sleeps in my spot, so she gets pissed off when I go to bed. Or if she's even to the side a little bit, I'll just touch her and she'll be like, "Arr!" And she gets up and leaves. Charlie's the cuddler. They're probably both on my bed, I have a feeling. Charlie's Mr. Cuddles. He comes in, he wants all the cuddles at night. He comes over and hugs me. He puts his head under my chin. He jumps on me and it's
Okay, Dave, I'm back. Speaking of kitties, I got my white cat.
Who wants to have some fun?
Fox, thank you for the raid. I have to wait a minute for a true shout out. Hope you had a good stream, Fox. Good to see you. Hope everything's going good. We got some Korean Starcraft here, and Yeti's here.
Wait, Fox is still alive?
Fox
Hey,
is still alive. How you doing? I'm just glad. I'm glad you're alive. I have to wait a minute for a shout out. Fox is a fun Aussie gamer. Chica.
Foxy lady.
Foxy lady, indeed. Indeed, Yeti. So wait 26 seconds. Fuck me. Ha!
Alright, which
Happy
game
Valentine's
is this, Dave?
Day.
Let's see, this is Dark. Classic, what's the score?
Score 0-0.
Oh, they just started? Oh, nice.
There we go. Alright. Here we go. Did Chicken Man get in? I'm hoping.
Spawning in the left-hand corner of Whispers of Gold. It is Charlie Murphy, a.k.a. Darkness.
And his opponent in the bottom right. This man has two arms. His left arm is Walker, his right arm is Texas Ranger. Give it up for El Clasico. Yeah, I see Chicken Man in now. For a second,
I'm going to figure out who in this chat knows Chappelle's show from what I just said. Darkness, everybody. Darkness.
Darkness.
Hey!
Young Pokey Gamer,
Who wants to
thank you
have
for the
some
raid.
fun?
The me, Young Pokey Gamer. Thank you. Thank you, Young Pokey Gamer. Good to see you. Good to see you. You were already here. I think Young Pokey Gamer may or may not be trolling.
Princess, my food is not
Could be
snack.
wrong.
Could you please quit biting my toes? Thank you.
All right, let's. Your cat's biting you. Little mineral harass from.
Looks like a very standard opener so far. Dark not doing anything too crazy. Classic going for the classic PVZ opener. Alright, Dave. I haven't watched Classic play much lately. Does he still go Stargate every game?
Well, I mean, Classic changes it up sometimes. If he does, like, it's very common for almost every Protoss to go Stargate pretty much every game. Classic, what's cool about him is he kind of set the pace for us seeing the Resonating Glaives follow-ups and stuff.
I thought, that's why I was asking. I didn't know if he was like a Glaives guy, because I figured Classic might be.
I mean, it depends. He'll play straight up Link. Sometimes it all depends on what he's feeling.
The
I
Big
guess.
Mac would not like Blink, but what do you know?
Blink is absolutely fine, but it's also not fine sometimes. Yeah, where's the Big Mac?
Robust.
He's not even here to. He's not even paying attention to defend himself.
Yeah, where are you at, Mac Attack?
I don't know. He's probably busy with his boyfriend somewhere. Yeah.
God damn, Dave.
I'm just saying. I don't know.
It is Valentine's Day.
It is. He's got to give him some, you know.
Sometimes you
Describe
gotta take
him
him
as
down
robust.
downtown. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave on that note.
Yeah, I'm like, all right, hold the phone, ref, let's call in the ref on that one. Oh shit!
He's out of line. Take him out of the game.
I'm only teasing. Listen, I was one of the few. You were witness to Yeti. I was one of the few people in Twitch that when the Big Mac was banned, I go, I wonder where the Big Mac is. I hope he's all right. And I realized he's banned, and I'm like, literally, I'm like, the Big Mac. I kind of miss him sometimes, you know. He's.
Oh yeah, he's fun.
He may be all hard on. He's like a fucking M&M. He's hard on the outside and a big softy on the inside. He's all hard on the outside and a big softy in real life. Actually, that's the thing. He's an internet tough guy. That's my point.
I'd say he's like a warhead.
He's like a
Sour
warhead.
at first, but if you keep on sucking on it, it gets a little sweeter.
Oh man.
And again, I will see myself out with that comment.
You're like, wait, did I just say that about the Big Mac?
Anyways,
it's Valentine's Day. We gotta have the
StarCraft game
memes
going on.
Dude, we do have a good StarCraft game, but it is Valentine's Day, and it's KSL Week 69. The memes gotta be flowing like the beer. Oh man, this is almost...
By the way, speaking of warheads, do they even still make those?
Yeah, I've seen them, I think. Pretty sure I saw them around. Jeez, warheads. It's reminding me of, the old days. Back in the war. Back in Saigon. When I met that Saigon whore that bit my nose off.
Was that before you took an arrow to the knee?
Hey, now, I'm not that old. Yet he's over here going, thinking I'm fighting in like a... I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going with this anymore. I started off with like a normal cast.
We do have Blink. Dave called it. It's going to be standard Blink.
Actually,
Dark. Is it Dark's actually staying on kind of a low drone count here?
Well, Dark's going for pneumatized Carapace and Ventral Sac Overlords with a fast, like a normal timed layer, maybe a little fast. He's going for a Ling Queen Dropperino.
The old German taxi.
Yep. Not even, no, it's not even the German taxi. There's no roaches. This is a Ling Queen. This is fucking, he's just gonna, he's blitzkrieging.
Right, it's Canadian taxi, I'm sorry.
Canadian taxi. It's the, this is just called good old-fashioned send it, boys.
Actually, this could be pretty tough to hold.
This is going to be massively tough to hold. In the old...
That's 6 queens and so many lings.
There's sentries, there's oracles. The lings are trying to get in here. Do we have the creep spray? Yeah, he needs the creep down so we can transfuse or maybe drop a tumor. Oh, the one queen! Dark, pick up the queen!
Force fields
no, he's gonna lose the queen, Yeti. This is clutch. Yeah, Dark's getting good damage with the lings, but oh wait, there's the queen stuck on the other side of creep.
Well, the force fields are good again, though. He's actually getting the best fight he could here on the left.
Yeah. My hero might actually... yeah. I mean, classic, I said hero. I did the same thing I was talking about before. Oh my god. There's still transfuses.
I'm glad you approved.
Anders, what up? What up? Oh my god, I call them hero and it's actually classic. It's the classic Dave mistake.
Oh my god, he is gonna lose.
And there's a Hydra Den. Look at
non-negotiable. He's gonna lose the third nexus.
Dude, and look at Dark trying to drone behind us a bit, building more queens, getting a Hydra Den.
Hydra Den about to finish as well, Dave.
Like, oh my god.
I actually think that was a brilliant play from Dark.
That was a fucking sick kind of hold from. I think people, you could argue, classic's totally dead, but
tough.
Hey,
it's damn tough.
Who wants to have some fun?
Captain Canuck, thank you for the raid, guys. Make sure you follow Captain Canuck. I hope you had a good stream. You were casting Magic Carp Masters Cup, I'm guessing. If I was to guess, and I hope you had a great cast and the games were good. Guys, make sure you follow my bruh, Captain Canuck. You know, I haven't hung out with we gotta do some casting Captain Canuck someday. It's been a long fucking time since I've casted with the Captain. Hell, Yeti, you know the Captain from way back when, too, from the old days of Legion versus Alpha X and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Captain Canuck's good peeps.
Be a little cooler if you were Captain Crunch, but, you know, I'm just saying.
I made those memes sometimes. We used to joke around a bit. There's another... Captain Club was the guy. It was I used to call Captain Crunch sometimes. I'm like, bro, coming in with your marine build. Oh my god, this Oracle's dead.
You know, funnily enough, though, Dave, the hero might be able to stabilize here. Funnily enough.
The hero will stabilize his way to the finals.
This might as well be the finals.
I screwed you up. I'm taking full blame on this one.
It's classic. Now I'm all messed up. I screwed with you earlier, now I'm screwing myself.
Oh, how the tables have turned, Trebek.
I always wondered why there were 3 teachers in my classroom. Now I figured it out when I was little. Now I figured it out.
Jesus Christ. Why is Hero going for armor? Because he has +1 ground weapons? I hope. Yes, he does. I think I knew that before, and I forgot what planet we're on anymore, Yeti. at this point.
They always let me have an extra brownie. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, the schnozberries taste like schnozberries. All right, here comes Hydra 30. This one's actually more based, but there's no storm, and it's just not going to get out in time. Now this is actually like, oh, and of course the stasis ward's like the least eventful stasis ward we could have in the situation. That's unlucky for Hero. Storm is 13 seconds.
No pun intended, but
well, I mean, I said Hero now too. God damn it, it's Classic. Ah, did we doom Classic just from us getting the players' names wrong?
I'm so sorry.
Classic, we talked you up, bro. Don't hold us down. You need to make a comeback because I don't think it's going to happen this game.
I don't think it's going to happen this game. Geez.
Oh, come on, Classic. You just need... Oh, I was going to say needs one more supply. Need to at least have 69 supply. It'd be a good time to GG on. But we didn't get it.
I think Classic's just about to type it in. This is
looking like GG 30.
You know, looking at this map, though, like, this is a tough map for Protoss.
Honestly, that hold that felt like... That hold was... the attempted hold... The defensive play, as funny as it is to say with Hero and defense in the same sentence,
Classic.
No, I'm saying Hero. I'm saying it's no mistake. It's not surprising we made that mistake because that looked like a Hero versus Dark game. So in fairness, to your credit.
You gotta give it up to Classic, though. He's not giving up. He's gonna try to get another third down yet again.
I think he's not being BM. I think he's trying to get into Dark's
No,
head.
he's trying. He has Storm, so maybe he thinks something can happen. But I just don't see it here.
You know what's happening, Eddie? I think I figured it out, right? You ready for this? I think he's waiting for his next inject cycle to come of probes. Oh, wait, wrong race. GG. Dark takes it.
We can only make 16.
How you doing, Tim Copious? Welcome. I'm just memeing there. Sorry, Zerg friends.
By the way, I hope everybody had a great Valentine's Day. Hope you're having a great Friday.
Yeah, wow. Exactly. Vita, Valentine's Day restaurant ship. Now you have wine. Nice. I hope they gave you some wine. Probably not, but they should have given you wine. We're working on.
I got shafted. I paid $127 for a steak dinner and didn't even get laid.
Well, it's all about the
first.
It's all about the giving, you know.
Yeah, but I like a little bit of the taking.
Well. Tomorrow's another day, my friend. I bought it. I'm the manager, so I get a little discount. Nice. The 4-finger discount. I mean, 5-finger discount. I'm just thinking of The Simpsons. It's in honor of Flapjack. Always keeping The Simpsons memes alive. All right, here we are again on the other bracket semifinals. I don't even remember what's top and bottom anymore in this. I'm joking. I'm not like drunk. I'm just getting kind of tired. Anyway, it is Dark. The man, the myth, the Zerg legend.
And to the top right-hand corner of Ley Lines, the red Protoss player. It is Classic, a.k.a. Hero.
A.k.a. Johnny Knoxville. Not really. I'd actually put Classic as like... He's like... the younger, fitter, hipper Marlon Brando of Protoss players.
Hey, don't you talk about Marlon Brando like that, okay?
What do you mean?
There's no one younger, there's no one hipper.
Well, I'm just saying the Giga Chad chin, you know?
Oh,
Classic.
That's undeniable.
I fucking love Classic, honestly. He's
I'd be like the Ernest P. Worrell of StarCraft.
What do you think about that, Vern? Yeah, okay. You got me wanting to watch Ernest movies now for some fucking reason. Jesus Christ.
Dude, Ernest Goes to Camp. Goated. Come on. Come on.
What was the...
The guy beats up Lyle Alzado. Get out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Goated movie.
The Halloween one. Oh, I mean, hey, shit, when I was a kid, I loved that shit. I would probably still like it. That's why the fuck not? You know?
Alright, standard openers again from both. Nothing cheeky just yet.
Classic, going for Stargate.
Yep.
Unless he's a fucking... He went from Giga Chad Chin to becoming a ball chinny, and he's like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna flop out a robo.
Dude,
right
Classic
here.
does have undeniably the best chin in StarCraft 2.
Yeah,
That's
it's not even close. It's not even close. Giga Chad Chin.
Giga chin.
Now, hear me out. If you combine Classic and Dark, like we're right here, that is the...
Can you imagine Dark's mustache?
Dark's...
That Giga... Come on.
Dark's mustache
come on.
and Dark's brawn with that Giga Chad chin. That would be like the Korean StarCraft 2 fucking alpha male times 20.
If I'm gonna send you a picture of my cousin Luke, he almost looks like Dark if he was a redneck. I shit you not. You...
Dark.
I'm gonna do that later.
Dude, that sounds like some
You're gonna
AI
love it.
shit.
I'm not even kidding.
So this is a pretty delayed third base for Dark, and in the past, that's funny. Anyway, here we go. Tastosis is overrated. I still love Tastosis, but
I don't know about that. That's the go combo.
we will take the... Dude, I miss GSL with the... I miss GSL, period. I love State, and Tasteless doing it, too.
Actually, State is awesome.
Dude, you want to know one of the coolest ones they had was fucking State and Gemini. Was ridiculously good, I thought.
Gemini was great. Yeah, Gemini was great.
Gemini's a good caster. But obviously, you know, State and stuff. But I think it's just nothing more iconic than Artosis and Tasteless. And it used to make Artosis forced to watch StarCraft 2. You know? Nowadays, he comes in every so often for Evo stuff, and he will play. It's good to see that he will still come in and cast stuff for the fans.
You pay Artosis enough, he'll pretend like he knows something about StarCraft.
No, I mean, he actually put... I think
kidding.
Yeah, they actually paid that he knows something about StarCraft.
I joke.
Well, Brood War, it's dude. That
he knows his Brood War.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but I just took that as literal. Thank you for the follow, Pentarp. Tastos is a goated casting comp. Yes, dude. There's nothing more iconic than Artosis and Tastos. Everybody has their favorite casters.
No, they were the original caster Archon. Come on.
Yeah, like. Oh my God, the Ling run by is massive for Dark.
Actually, it's not a wall.
It's not a wall. Another game. Oh no. Well, no, there's nothing in the wall. That's why it's a wall. It just happens to best.
Or Hero, right, Dave?
Well, no. If it was Hero,
I'm trying to catch you. I'm seeing if you're still sharp.
Now I can't make. You listen. I may be tired. I may have had a few beers, but this is undeniably classic because this wall looks too good. By a long shot. That's actually a perfect wall.
That's true. That's a fact.
He didn't have a unit in the wall, but that's
why you need the Yeti walls. You'd be like, what the hell is this?
Yeti wall. Billy!
Who wants to have some fun?
Thank you for the raid, Billy. A shout out to Billy. Wow. All the raids. Thank you, Billy. I hope you had a good stream.
We have almost exactly the same opener for Classic this game. Blink again. 4 more gates. Forge coming down.
Yeah, it's standard.
Dark is playing a little different here. He's playing a little more macro heavy.
How you doing, Alexander's? Yeah, Pilly. Go Classic. How was Pilly's stream? Hope Pilly had a good stream. Guys, make sure you follow Pilly. Can I get an exclamation mark Pilly in chat, actually? We need one of those. Someone, please. Thank you. Sorry, Yeti. I have to do it.
Young Pokey Gamer says no to Tastosis is the goated casting comp.
Imagine simping.
Thank you, Mute. You know. Thank you, Mute. We need to get,
Templar Archives and Robo
Yeah,
coming down, Dave.
It's all par for the course. The only thing I don't like better, but maybe it's a mistake for me, but I see not necessarily. Some folks do. I usually like the Twilight going down with the Forge a little earlier so you can get a faster +1 against the Zerg, but this is going to work out kind of okay, except for the fact that we have +1 melee from Dark, and +1 melee can be pretty good. I know a lot of
Hydra Den just about to finish, and we're actually going to be on a really good drone count here from Dark, so he can start pushing pretty heavy here soon.
Yeah, it's just going to be all supply train from here. 75 workers, good lord. Yeah, I mean, Classic's got a great economy, too, if he can just get started.
Yeah, this is standard. I mean, if Classic, it's all going to come down to execution here.
It's going to come down to the defense, I feel like, because Dark's going to start sending. And again, +1 melee. The range attack follow-up for Dark is very nice.
All the adepts might get called out here.
Yeah, but the Oracles are here. He has 3
Oracles. Oh, the Blings are going to get decimated. They're going to get decimated.
There's a lot of links.
They're not going to cancel.
He's going to cancel. He's got to cancel. That was
so close.
The reason is it's the +1 melee links. That +1 melee was just chiseling through that the shields and into the hull. I guess.
Storm is donezo. We have +1 just about to be done for Classic.
Yeah, and do we have charge? And we do not. I mean, there's no way he could have gotten charged with all that, I feel like.
No.
You could have, but he'd be cutting.
I think that'll be his next upgrade. Surely.
I hope. For his sake, I hope. Because...
Yeah, there it comes.
Yeah. And as soon as he can, going into +2 ground weapons would be great, because he's been going up against +1 ranged attacks as well. And I think he's trying to send it with Storm, which is interesting. This is an interesting timing. Well, I mean, he's got Blink stock. Hell. A little bit different of a timing. It's a 5th hatch, though. It's not exactly like diving into a 4-base Zerg or something when an earlier timing.
You know what, young pokey gamer? I will counter with, how about Roddy and in control?
Yeah. Bale is a good caster, too.
Oh, yeah, I love Bale.
I enjoy
Quidditch and all.
Bale got too big for old Dave. There was a time that we had the best quadcast, most scuffed quadcast of all time in StarCraft history, and my mic wasn't working. All right.
Roddy and in control was a vibe.
Oh yeah, oh my god, yeah. Roddy and in control was definitely a vibe. In control. Hell, a good cast. But anyway, I was just gonna say, leave it to Dave to put together the quad casting duo that was.
Storm.
Oh my god, let's go for this fight. This fight's too big, and I'll tell you after. Ah!
No, Classic's winning this fight. This is a good fight for Classic.
Oh yeah, it is. Classic's. Yeah.
He's gonna jump on this too. He's gonna jump on the houses.
It's in the bag. Like Dark can get a bunch of.
Yeah, this tempo. As soon as he keeps warping in, that's it. GG.
So I was just gonna say the quad cast.
Paulo is underrated. Paulo is a good cast.
Oh yeah, Paulo for sure.
I used to like when Kalaris casted too with Apollo.
I can't claim to be anything in the best of anything, but I could say with the fucking strangest ideas. My dumbass decides to bring together Beowulf, Chicken Man, myself, and Florencio in a cast. Imagine that, guys. That actually happened. You might even watch that, maybe. It was a long time ago. Husky, with respect, I wouldn't even put Husky near... Husky, personality-wise, whatever, great. Nostalgia. As bad as I am at times, I'm not saying calling Husky bad, but I probably would... I'd probably give myself a +1 over Husky. No offense, guys. Old days of content, sure.
I will say this about Husky. When I first got into playing, I didn't know there was a pro scene at all in 2012.
Entertaining, for sure.
And Husky is the one that got me into 1v1 StarCraft 2, so I'm always going to have a special place in my heart for Mr. Husky. But...
And ripping darts inside and crushing the cores. B-Blot, hey, Money, do me a favor and hit the follow. Let's not forget about
Pig. 9 was my favorite.
Oh, Pig and Maynard? Oh, fuck yeah. Pig and Maynard, give me them any day. Dude, I miss Maynard's. The combo of them together, Yeti, was so good.
Oh, yes.
Pig and the two Aussies, man. I loved watching them. It's hell yes. Thank you for the follow. B-Blot money. BB lot of money. Maynard was fucking sick. Dude, everybody was good. Why the fuck am I here? Like, how did I even end up in this stuff? At least I could say I casted a couple events. Sadly, my best one on an ESLB stream, I had COVID 2 times. And I was, Steadfast got stuck with me. My mic sounded like shit. I sounded like shit. Fucking A. And I got immortalized on their YouTube for ESL. Sounding like a fucking... I casted Pilly versus Trigger, actually, with him. And then we casted Hero Marine versus Milky Cow. And blah, blah, blah. Anyway, Yeti, sorry. I'm reminiscing here. I don't mean to overtalk. You know, well, we're casting and kind of. Let's fucking fuck around, guys. It's the fucking final match. Fuck it.
It's not the final yet.
No, it's not the finals of the finals. It's the finals of this series.
Spawning in the bottom left-hand corner of Frost Line, the blue Protoss. It is Dark.
And his opponent in the upper right in the red, he is El Clasico. Caleris is a goated host. But he doesn't know
who
the fuck.
He was actually a better caster than Dave. You didn't see. He actually was.
No, I've seen Caleris cast. Caleris casting was great.
Caleris and Apollo was a really good duo. They actually did a great job.
The only thing that makes me mad about Caleris, low key, is he'd always be in that. Like they mentioned me and him and Demu. Benny has no fucking clue who I am. And I've been doing this for how long? Caleris, you know, all the times I'm in Roddy's chat, never seems to even know who the fuck I am in there. It just as a chatter, even. Like, give me a break. That's why Benny plays Age of Empires. And Dave, we trust. Thank you.
That's going on the dollar bill.
The older, bolder, fatter, better looking Steadfast. You heard it here. And more American. Come on, I gotta rip into Steadfast. He gets me from time to time, and he's actually a friend. Like, listen, I've been a Steadfast supporter for a long time, but he is a pal. He's another Dave. How could I not like another Dave? Like, come on, man. Even though he plays Zerg. But still, that aside. Sometimes if I solo cast and I almost sound like I know what I'm doing, fun fact, I've been told I occasionally remind people of Steadfast a bit. It's less funny, but better looking. I always get the better looking. I don't know why, Yeti. I don't know what that is. Forget about it.
I know what that is.
Steadfast usually casts these, actually. He's moving now. You know what that is? Oh,
well, Cyril's not playing. He's not going to cast. That's a shot. A fired
Shots fired. Shots fired. The chat taking it hook, line, and sinker. Steadfast will go on and be like, I don't even know this Yeti guy. He's been in my chat sometimes.
I can't break his balls too much. I don't even know him.
Nah, there's no way. Steadfast is fucking... There's so many reasons why I've liked that guy over the years. And some of it, too, I'm like, well, obviously, similarly aged stuff happens, but some of the memes and references are old enough that I'm like, a lot of the guys, and I don't even argue Gal, you know, like we got Zombie Grub, the only Gal casting that we got left in the, or over the time.
See, good game, sir. That's what we call a Kirktown move.
Well,
Only
Renegade, technically Renegade. But yeah.
That's Kirktown.
Giddy up. Yeah, it's true. Kramer is my spirit animal, not Michael Richards, you dickheads that are gonna call me racist and whatever, get fucked.
It's Kramer, the character.
I wore my Kramer poster in the background casting DreamHack. And people were actually saying shit from, like, Europe and stuff like, isn't that racist guy? And I'm like, hey, aren't you, like, fucking whiny little...
I think I found my new best friend in chat.
Zid?
Game, sir. That's
Zid. Yeah, that's Zid. That's who I mentioned. That's Zid.
That's my new bestie.
That's Zid from Team Gosu. Sid's good peeps. And he hangs with he's sung out with Trickette and I sometimes. All right, Dave, you had so many people following you around. Dude, back then I felt like a micro celebrity for a minute. That was good times. Maples and Dolan looked out for me too a lot, and it's Estrella. Meanwhile, my boy Pilly, literally the I think single-handedly the pro player I knew the most was Pilly, and Pilly's just like, oh, hey Dave, what's up, buddy? Oh, bye. I'm gonna go hang with the boys. We're gonna go hit up the gym. My boy Pilly. I was like, I thought we were pros, dude. Fucking dogging me, leaving me with Maples and Dolan, and it was so bad I got stuck with fucking Hero Marine, dude. Yeti, how about that?
That's bad?
I'm Protoss, man. I was surrounded by Hero Marine, Epic, and Dolan.
Well,
I'm joking.
Break balls.
No, I know, I'm joking. I love Hero. Big Gabe actually is one of my favorite people I met as far as like pro players and stuff. And like, you know, Big Gabe is a lot different than his stream. But
By the way, guys, once again, I know we haven't talked about the game, but this looks like a mirror image, basically, of the last game. We have the same exact build again from Classic. It's the multi-gate blink. It's going to be a tempo play.
Yeah, similar build. I mean, he has 6 gates. In fairness,
yeah, he's going to try to get tempo with Blink Stalkers. He's got the Oracles.
Well,
Dark doesn't have the... I don't think he even has a Bane Nest. I think it was just straight links into Hydras.
Yeah, no, this is a little different from Dark. He's going into ranged attacks instead of melee. That previous game, he did go for melee. Dark, I mean, it's looking okay for Classic. Dark going in with a lot of lings, though. But this time it's not melee again. That's going to be very helpful for Classic.
He's relying more on the Hydras here with the range.
Dark, maybe debating throwing these Overlords out, but I don't think that was intentional.
I don't think so at all. Yeah, that's,
now,
that's
I love
a pretty big supply block.
I love
his money.
I love Classic, and I don't mind casting PvPs. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, Dave, you play Protoss, of course you do.
Hold on a second. BB a lot of money. Hero Marine and Beastie being top 2 in Age of Empires 4 is crazy. Starcraft 2 retirement home is Age of Empires 4. Yeah, that actually is wild.
Oh,
wait.
Hero Marine's top 2? That's actually hilarious.
I mean, he's good. Like, dude,
Beastie's been playing AoE4 since it came out. That's understandable, but
yeah,
Hero Marine just...
That's Kurt. That's actually Kurt. I'm proud of my boy Gabriel Sagat with the dubs there.
AoE4 is not fast-paced. I've watched the games.
Kind of off RTS them. I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, shit. I will say the scouring looks... Was it the scouring? Oh, wait.
The Scouring.
The Scouring.
Scourging. No,
Scouring, yeah. That game looks pretty cool. It's like a fucking... Oh, that was actually 6 stasis, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. It doesn't matter, though. He can just cancel the base.
He can cancel the base. That's not a big deal. It's not
I'm getting some lag here. I'm taking a look at my FPS. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
It's fine on my end.
Alright, let's see. The Storm...
Oh, good storm! Actually, really good storms.
He did kill his two of the Adepts with the Storms, but oh my god, yeah. Cancel...
Oh, but Dark has
Dark...
such a nasty follow-up. Dark's on 77 drones. He has endless...
Well, more than that, Yeti. That was a kill, not a cancel.
Oh man, this is not good, because Dark is on such a high economy. He can just
this
keep
isn't
this
over.
going.
Look at Classic's economy, though. He's got 69 workers. He actually... In my eyes, that's not horrible for Classic. It's still playable. He's got... No, well... Alright, so one criticism I'm going to have for Classic is he only has... He's going into +1. Dark's going to have +2 range attacks. So somewhere in there, he made some decisions, got a little behind in upgrades. I think it was for Faster Storm, but he did miss his +1, and that's pretty big. Being down 2 upgrades... Possibly. No, he's going to be up to 1. It's going to be at least 1 upgrade, but Dark's looking...
+2 is about to finish, though, for the Hydras.
Well, we got Lurkers coming out, and we have a Hive behind this for...
It's always
Dark.
such a tough spot, in my opinion, for Protoss, right here when the Lurkers start popping.
Yeah,
and you don't... It's because you basically, if they get enough Lurkers, you kind of have to transition to Stargate.
Yep. Well, he does... Get a storm on a lurker. The static defense is about to go down to Kirktown. And one photon cannon is going to be useless here in a moment. Cancel. Oh, he just let him kill it.
Another kill. That's another kill.
Yeah, that's 400 minerals. Like when you're behind that far.
That's 800 minerals at this point. That's huge.
Yeah, it's not even the minerals. It's about the fact that even if he canceled, he's so behind on bases. But the cancel would have been, what, 4 Zealots, another Immortal. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's some High Templar in terms of the mineral component.
One thing I will nitpick Dark on here is the creep spread. This should be much better than it is. He's been so focused on these attacks. Like, his creep spread should be halfway across the map.
Now, let's take a look at how many Immortals we have. Only 3 going into 4. And we're looking at 11 Lurkers in production. With Seismic Spines and +3 ranged attacks on the way with Frenzy and Pneumatized Carapace. And ladies and gentlemen, as much as I love El Clasico, we'll see what happens. I'm not going to call it prematurely, but I am going to say this. There's a good likelihood that we're going to see everybody's favorite finals next to watching Max Paxton climb all the time. And honestly, and I truly mean this, we have a good potential for not a PvP. I'm like damning the guy. Classic. Fuck you, Dave. I'm not dead yet, technically. And it'd be true, but...
Dave, don't you mean hero?
I mean, creator. Alright? Creators.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, anyway. Fleet Beacon's finishing up here. I like the choice to try to go to Stargate, but now we got a Nidus Worm, we got Overseers going out, we got an Overlord
We do have a
here, we
Fleet
got
Beacon
Lynx.
about to finish. By the way, if Classic can kind of stabilize, we do have a Fleet Beacon.
He needs a hold, like he just...
2 more Stargates.
He needs a hold against a very high upgraded...
This is such a tough hold though with the upgrades. It's tough.
He needed another Oracle, like, before. He doesn't have charge. Oh my god, charge isn't done.
Oh, it just finished.
Yeah, like, that's such a late charge. Yeah, kind of a wild spot to be in for the Protoss, man, this game. He was bamboozled a little bit. I do think so. He had some, like, good pace and some good positioning, but I felt like he was in a good position. Dark one.
Hey, one thing though, the economy is good for Classic.
It's not horrible. Well, he needs to
keep holding on.
Yeah, hold on.
We have 3 Tempests about to finish. I mean, he's getting to the point where he can break this. It's a matter of time. Can he buy enough time?
It is possible. I mean, there's a lot in Lurkers, but the thing is, the Hydras, it's not that much.
Oh, the Storm! Oh, they're so good.
Yeah, all this base just fell. Classic.
Is it enough?
The thing is, there's so many Hydras, and there's Frenzy.
I don't know if it's enough.
No, there's not. There's definitely not. That's too many Hydras. He has Frenzy. He can just lunge in there and, or not Frenzy, whatever it's called. What the, Nano-Muscular as well. I'm saying Frenzy. That's fucking not even the right thing. Trisha!
That's GG. Yeah, that's GG. So we're going to have a... Dave,
OG.
I hate that we called it, but it's going to be a Dark Hero final.
Thank you for the raid, Trisha. Make sure you guys follow Trisha Payne. The lovely Trisha Payne. Trisha, I like your cat pajamas today. I was like, holy smokes, Trisha's turned into a cat. Hope you had a lot of fun in your stream.
I thought Trisha was always a cat. What the hell is that? Love Trisha.
She is a cool cat. And that's always a fact.
Always.
She's from New Jersey, so she can't be too bad. GG Dark takes it. We have a finals. Trisha cosplay idea, Catwoman. I don't think I've ever seen Trisha do Catwoman. That would be actually a good one for you. Might be a little work on there. Trisha's from New Jersey.
I don't know. I couldn't see Trisha in all black, though. She's too colorful. I don't know. I couldn't see that.
No, she can be her own kind of Catwoman. Like a colorful Catwoman. You're right, though. Yeah, you know. I can see it.
Trish, hope you're doing well.
Catwoman in her style. 2 little empty cores. I'm on beer number... This one's not finished. What, I didn't finish these motherfuckers. These got a little bit in. This would be, well, total, it's like I drank 2.75 beers right there, and I drank 3 more in my sink. I do all black a lot, though. Yeah.
Well, Trish, either one, you can pull it off, I'm sure.
She can pull off anything she wants. She could even pull off a Dave impersonation if she wanted to, you know?
Well, good games. I heard that
That'd
the
be
best
hard,
samurais never pulled their sword, but I guess I'm not a samurai because I pulled my sword out a lot in my younger days.
Redeems hydrate, Dave? Water or beer? Because I got more beer and I got water.
I'm pretty sure she meant water.
More. I gotta use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Yeti's here.
Have a good one, Trish.
Have a good night, Trisha. If you are, did she say she's going? I don't know. Either way, thank you. And I'll be right back. We got the grand finals coming up.
Hey, what's up, good games? Trish, we're doing another beer chug / bong pull again soon. We're doing that again. Trish is like, I'm down. Hell yeah. Trish, I hope you have the best of nights.
We definitely gotta hang with Trish. I miss hanging with Trish.
Dude, Trish agreed. We're doing another beer chug bong pull.
Oh, fuck yeah, another Kirktown session. Hell
yeah. Hell yeah. It's on.
Trisha, I might actually have some content with other than that. We can now things have advanced. I can try to help you set up your stream. We can co-stream it. And but I would like to invite you to something because I'm supposed to get my ass moving and doing these kind of talk showy kind of things. Saw the Flapjack video of me. Oh God, he made a rap.
The Flapjack disc. Oh.
But I think it'd be kind of cool to get you in because you play teams and stuff. One day we're gonna get Trisha in. She's gonna feel confident. You actually could. You play enough Starcraft. I'd like to get creators laughing. You just saw.
Dave, before we start the finals, I will be right back.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Grand finals coming up. It's a tale as old as time. We got the 2 titans of Korea going at it. Hero and Dark. And not that they're just so fun. They're just so fun. I'm excited that we have this one. When Dark is in the military, I hope they let Dark play. Imagine if they let Dark play, or somehow he's able to play, and he so chooses and wants to, even if it's less and limited capacity. If we still have Dark playing, that'd be fucking sick. Let's fucking go. Ah, that clip, Anders. I don't even have... Just like the good old days. I got Hero laughing. It's like, oh, we got Dark versus Hero. I go, but it's better than Clem versus Max Pex, as much as I love Clem versus Max Pex. Good night, Trisha. Thank you again for the raid. Cheers. Cuddle the Loki. Or go have a good night.
Are me and Dave near each other? We're as close
Yeah,
as you
yeah.
can
You
be
read
with
this chat.
brothers.
Look what happened. Hero liked this.
Get
What
outta
I
here.
wrote. Look how much Hero liked what I wrote. Better than Clem versus Mac Finals every Wii U.
Have a good night, Trish.
Good night. Wait, oh no. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm looking forward to this, Dave. I'm ready to. I haven't chugged a beer in a while. I'm gonna chug a beer.
Hold on. I can get you
Trish
on
is doing
camera.
the bong pull. We're doing it.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do it. I need to change my social. Allow friends. All right. Well, now.
All right, Dave. Who do we favor here?
Hero and Dark. You know what? I want to do one night Yeti on a cast. So I'm gonna steal some time away from you, but I want to cast because he's been working on his English. I want to cast with Alexander Enke because he's a bro, dude. That guy's also shout out to Enke for all the help he does.
Right now, I'll bow out.
No, it's all right. No. Yeah, no, I'm saying, dude, that's gonna be like a planned thing. I don't want to put the guy on the spot. He's casted in Spanish, and he's learning English. He's in Mexico, you know. All right, here we are, spawning in the bottom left-hand corner of Era Home. It is Hero.
And to the upper right, in the red, it is Darkness.
Hello, Darkness, my old friend. Hero's here to cheese you again. All right.
Darkness, everybody. It's Darkness. Hey, Dave. What did the 5 fingers say to the face?
Oh, God, I forgot this one. That's funny. I know. Oh, my goodness. My goodness.
Oh, Dave Chappelle's the GOAT.
Big true on that one. I would love to be bringing up Dave Chappelle stuff. I almost said I can't bring that up on here.
No.
I would never quote the words he said
canceled.
anyway.
You'll
either
get
way,
canceled just like that. Don't do it.
Yeah, like, all right. So we're just gonna not think of things. All right. Anyway, about the game, looks pretty standard so far. Wall looking very Hero with the what the fuck? That's a very Hero wall. This is how
my spirit animal. This is my spirit animal. But actually, this is a good wall. To be
It
fair.
is a good wall, but it's a pylon. A pylon wall is arguably never a good wall, but it does have some advantages. Yeah, we give him a 10 out of 10 for a Hero wall, for sure. Like, this is definitely a 10 out of 10 for Hero walls.
If this was a Yeti wall, the pylon would be back by the Nexus, and I'd have to put 3 buildings down in an awkward state.
Now, I just want to...
He'll get a wall.
I want to reminisce for a second for who now might as well be a ghost to me, because I never see him anymore. My boy Ghost, because Ghost would be laughing and be like, well, it's not a Dave wall. How far I've came in Starcraft yet? Do you remember mine not walls, because I couldn't wall? They were way worse than Heroes. So the fact that I can try to give you, I gotta give you some pointers and walls when you're playing Protoss. The fact that I can even critique that is pretty remarkable. So anytime you guys feel like you're not improving in StarCraft,
Who is it that puts out the wall guys? Is it Gemini?
Well, yeah, it's Gemini. He's the GOAT, dude.
Gemini's
the
one
GOAT
that does the wall guys for the new maps.
Look at Hero not giving a fuck. He's just like, he always is gonna send Actually, you can tell by...
He was like, wait, you're gonna kill that pylon? I got another pylon.
Hero's getting a little nervous. Do you see this? Oh my god, this is so ballsy from Hero. I know there's an Adept. The Adept's doing nothing on the other side. Pylon survives with just 8 HP. He almost gave me a heart attack.
You guys want to know why Hero is awesome? It's because he knew. He had that calculated that the pylon would not die.
Yeah, one slight mistake. But also, he was getting nervous because he wasn't microing that Adept over there. He was sitting there chiseling a fucking hatchery. And he built another pylon behind, his third pylon's behind. I like that, actually. Just to ensure Dark doesn't do... It's Dark. Like, if it wasn't Dark, this would be crazy. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Well, this is kind of a cool build. Oracle in the Twilight. No second Oracle. Is there a Stalker? There's not a Stalker. Hero going for the third base. Dark could get a Scout on this. There's nothing to deny the Scout. Oracle trying to get damage. And
it's only a single Oracle, too, by the way, Dave.
That's what I'm saying. It's an Oracle in the Twilight. This is a very
it's actually
fast
a really
blink.
quick blink. Yeah, really quick blink.
Oh my god, but guess what? Hero flew too close to the sun, possibly. Dark's like, guess who breached your wall, motherfucker?
I don't know. I think
but Dark is not scouting. Dark definitely could. He has potential to scout this. The Oracle.
I love how there's like not even one Stalker to just shoot us away.
Like, I'm surprised Dark hasn't. No, I'm serious. Like, Dark's usually pretty quick and keen on this stuff, and I think maybe Hero's shitty wall got him thinking of Link. Yeah, it did get him thinking of Link. Dark kind of...
Don't talk about my shitty wall.
Mongolians. All right, anyway.
Goddamn Mongolians.
The goddamn Mongolians. All right, let's see here. Blink. All right, let's get back on task of not getting Dave canceled here, because I'm thinking about that. I'm the one that brings it up all the time. We've said that so many times. In this
Dave,
stream.
Mongolians don't exist anymore. They're not going to cancel us. It's
exactly.
Okay.
Damn Mong. Well, guess what? Dark's going to scout this out after, but he may not realize it, because he'd be like, okay, Blink's done now. But it's only one Oracle. Dark's surely got to know. Don't call me Shirley.
It's funny that he's making another Oracle right now. This is such
no.
a
If you have a Stargate,
build.
you should. It's just.
I'm saying is like he didn't continuously make them. It's kind of cool that he's doing this.
We don't have to, but you definitely want to get another Oracle, and especially if you're hedging on one with a Blink build or not. Hero did go for a
Roach
faster.
Warren, by the way. This is completely different from what Dark did against Classic.
Oh yeah, he's just going for a Roach timing this time. I mean, it's still good. Dark's changing it up, and that's what's cool. Is the Hydra meta is usually the thing, but Roach Ravager can still work, and it is Dark. That's usually on par with the Dark builds over the years. For ZBP.
God, Hero's so good with this micro. He's just so ballsy. Goes in just to get the one creep tumor.
But it's all about the damage you can.
Hero's so good at getting tempo.
Yep. And there's the thing. Dark is pretty good at getting tempo himself. And Dark is going in with these Lings. Shield battery will be helpful. There's 2 Adepts to defend. Okay, I like that from Hero. Good defense overall.
Hero's going to keep pushing with those Stalkers. I think he's going to go swoop back around and push with those Stalkers.
Yeah. Is he going to... Oh, he's got to break the rocks. That might actually help Dark. But yeah, they're hanging by a thread anyway. So yeah, I wouldn't hate a third Oracle behind this, as crazy as it sounds, or a tech. Like, the Hero's going for more gates, going for charge. I like the charge. I like the +1 almost done. It's a timing attack for sure.
I think we might see a Robo here if he sees the roaches. There should be a Robo coming down. Yeah, there it goes.
Dark going to full... Wow, this could be a problem for Hero. But Hero, look at this. He's just being a little aggressive over here. Getting the Queens is big. But Hero's going to have to retreat. He's probably going to have to recall.
No, he's actually picking off some units here. Yeah, he's got to recall, but he gets some units right before he recalls.
Oh yeah, we got Queens.
And this is gonna be a tough one.
Well, here's the thing: he's got Queens. The thing is, everybody that's Protoss forgets at times when you're just getting a Roach push like this. Getting a Void Ray wouldn't have been a bad idea, but it's really trying to get everything out that he can. He has the gate count, etc. He's pulling the boys.
Danny was right though. The Robo's so late. There's no immortals. There's nothing.
Like getting the Robo is not bad, but it's just that in that time getting a Void Ray out, he could have the Robo. He could have started a Void Ray too. In behind this, as much as Void Rays kind of suck after, The fact that he canceled the base, wow, he forced a lot out of Dark. Dark's going for the Hydra Den, and as big as the army supply lead is, Hero might have something going. He's got an observer coming, which is...
Hero has the worker lead, by the way. We can't discount that.
Yeah, very slightly.
He just keeps holding.
Yeah, getting that worker lead and keeping the worker lead. As Dark is going to go for another 4th base, that doesn't mean shit. Too bad that stasis ward was in a different spot. That stasis ward...
Dark was very committed on this attack.
Oh, yeah.
Very committed.
So something to know, Yeti and chat, it is +2 ranged attacks going against the +2 ground weapons. Like, Dark and Hero are in tandem with their upgrades right then.
Oh, I love this move. He's trying to keep aggressive.
Oh, double expand.
That he has more than he has. I love this from Hero.
At the same time, I love this from Dark. Dark is double expanding behind this. Not risking it because he was down. He needs it either way. Dark was down in bases after, if you remember. And Hero going in for the charge lot run by. He scout. Hero read him like a book, dude. Dark
this
with
is
a
the multitasking.
cancel.
This is where this comes into play. Hero is such a fast player.
I mean, so is both of them are. Is what makes this epic. Both these sides, but true. Hero's just like, nope. Zealot run by. He's got his oracles doing some stasis wards as he's pushing. Stionic storms on the way. Hero, why are you expanding there? Cancel.
He can't. Oh, he did cancel. He cancels at the last second. Thank God. But
now, one thing about Hero I'll say is, oftentimes we'll see Hero do something, and I'm not being a jerk to Hero, fucking. The goated Protoss players.
Sometimes he pulls.
Well, he actually did something I like, but Dark's already pushing on the other side. I was going to say he doesn't usually alternate his positions. No muscular augments for Dark. No, he does have grooved spines in the Hydras, but in muscular augments is on the way. But the Hydras are a little less upgraded.
+2 missiles actually is about to finish. That's going to tip. These roaches.
Oh, killing the Robo is going to be a thing too, because it's one less immortal.
He is going to get it. Oh,
the 4th base is in jeopardy. Hero's got to cancel that.
You got it. Yeah, you got it.
Dark's pissed that he lost a hatch after losing a hatch, and that's not a cancel. It's just too much DPS and too much going on. Heroes splitting up his army. Good amount of Zealots, even with these roaches here in Queens. The Zealots actually are going to do fairly well in damage and trades, but this big battle in the front lines. Oh no, the War Prison loaded with High Templar Yeti. Jesus
the storms
Christ.
were not that great. The storms were not that great there. That's a good one.
The storms weren't that great. He lost 4 High Templar and a Prism on top of it. You were looking on the other side too. That's an L. That's an L right there, unfortunately. The man with testicles made of steel is going to fall. GG.
Dark actually has to. I'm so sad he has to, because he's the funnest serve to watch. He really is.
Yeah. For sure. Ladies and gentlemen, I know we're kind of petering out toward the end of the night. I'm getting tired. Beers are kicking in. Yeti and I are kind of looking at 2 different things sometimes because we're both tired. And it's Valentine's Day. Thank you for hanging out. Am I right, Yeti? Big shout out to chat.
Yes.
And all my friends that rated. Trisha, Pilly, Captain Canuck, Young Pokey Gamer, Q Fox, Flip a Flapjack raiding me back after I raided him for my ladder stream earlier.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Raiders of the Lost Ark. And a big thank you to Don't Defense for the... Oh, big thank you to Wing It for the raid earlier today. Don't Defense for the sub. And Hans Maw for the 5 gifted subs. Meow wow. Star what? Star.
That's what we're all here for, good games. We're here to have a good time. That's it.
Star Child's the map. Enki's trying to remember the names of the map. I can't believe I did have a brain fart right there. Hmm. See, what Yeti gets that you guys don't get is he can see my chat in game.
Dave, how did you lose a rock, paper, scissors match when you could see what he put before you put it? Come on. Come on, Dave.
You know, they said rock, paper, scissors. I said nuke. All right, we were playing 4D chess right there. All right, that's how. Yeah, do you want to do the honors this time?
I will. Spawning in the upper right-hand corner is the blue Protoss. He's down 0-1. Can he make the comeback? It is Hero.
His opponent in the bottom left, he is red. He is gaming. Up a point, it is Dark. Oh. Who, I wonder if he... No, there's no shot he's drinking. It's, well, I mean, it's past 12 o'clock there, so he could be drinking. I can picture Dark over there, a little glass of whiskey. A little, whiskey glass with him. For a nooner on Valentine's. Oh my goodness! Do you see what we got going on here? Dark's trying to hide this. He's trying to scare Hero. He's gonna just take the expand. And he's gonna hatch block. Okay, it's just a hatch block. No soup for you, Hero. Okay, Dark's trying to time this out.
Is it gonna be a hatch
He's
block,
trying
though?
to. Look at it. Look at it. No, he's trying to. He's trying to, but Dark is not paying attention. Wait.
There's no way he gets that down.
He could hatch block the wall, but that's kind of useless. It would force a fucked up wall for Hero. Like, that's honestly would be... He was just trying to do... He's trying to do emotional damage. But I think he's now doing damage to himself. Lost mining time and possibly a lost drone here pretty soon by the looks of it. Possibly. Even a drone.
He'll get out. He'll get out with that, but...
I mean, it's just a drone here. We're looking at it. Standard from Dark on the other side. But he's really hoping to get some emotional damage on Hero. The Hero is not... Oh, he wants... The shoe's on the other foot. Look at this. The drone. Mineral harassing the Protoss. This has happened to me a couple times.
Dark's over here like, I can do that too.
Dude, it just hits differently, alright? When you see a drone mineral harassing you, you're like, motherfucker, aren't you supposed to be turning into a hatchery or a spawning pool or some shit?
Up! Oh, that was close.
You know what? You know, thinking about this, seeing the drone, and the memes I almost forget about. Cosmic Cow's been around, right, Yeti? But you know what? I haven't seen him tonight.
Bye-bye, Mr. Drone.
It's Valentine's Day, but anyway. Adept goes out. I was thinking of Strayed in the gas steals. He'd be like, you fucking gasholes. My boy Strayed in the old Team Legion days. And, he'd be like, he'd want to see the gas steal randomly for no reason, you know? I kind of wish we'd see that. Because then you can call Dark a gasshole. Alright, Hero going to pressure out with 2 adapts, leaving none in the wall. Sorry, chat. I know it's getting a little... Whatever.
Well, we just had the death of Sylvester Cedrone over there.
Excuse me. Sylvester Cedrone. That was beautiful.
Alright,
well done,
Sylvester Cedrone.
Adrian! Adrian!
In the alternate reality where Apollo didn't die, but Rocky did.
Where humans are actually like Zergs. Where humans are Zerg. That actually would be an interesting one. It would be Adrian, you know, like I was saying.
Adrian!
Adrian! Alright. Oracle gets a couple workers with the adepts. 3, but there's a significant amount of... Okay. There's actually 3 on the Oracle, but the adepts...
I like this build much more from Hero this time. He's continuously making the oracles.
Hero didn't get the larva. He almost got some... Oh gosh, this is a ballsy move. Actually, perfect positioning from Hero, but Dark was beautiful defense right there. Dark almost got caught off guard, and Hero would have got a couple workers in
Takes
between.
no hull damage on that Oracle, by the way, just shields. The other one...
The other one, not so
that.
much. Oh, man.
We don't talk about that Oracle, but...
We don't talk about that one. It feels like getting kicked in the nuts. Getting kicked in the Oracles, man. Oh, Dark actually got another hit on this. What the fuck? Look at this Hero. If he moves... If this is not on a hold position, that motherfucker can go down in 2 seconds. We call that throw a dart in your base. Yeah, I guess that's actually a good one, Zed. A good point. Depth shade now going into the third base for some pressure. Oracle uses the time to escape. I love it from Hero. The depth shade into the third base. There's lots of lings. At this point, it's enough lings where there could be some mitigated damage, but still the spore here is kind of scary. Hero trying to find damage in any way, shape, or form that he can. Does he still have that other Oracle alive? Yes, he does, but he's throwing all the adepts for 12 drones? 7 adepts.
Well, Dave, the story here is that Olin the Oracle, he made it out alive. He got
Olin
out.
the Oracle? Okay, alright, yeah.
He made it out.
We're going to call that Oracle Oliveira. Somehow he made his way through a world championship one year.
Oracle.
Oliveira the Oracle. Olive the Oracle. If Starcraft 2 was children's stories. Blink again from Hero. Dark going for a cheeky Spire. Wants to go into Mutas, most likely, as he's going for +1. The Oracle's...
Dark has been playing
should
so
force
cool,
a cancel.
He's changing it up every game.
Yeah, that's what. That's why... Dude. Dark is by far the most... In the last bunch of years...
When Dark retires, by the way, guys, Zerg is going to be so boring. I hate to say
there's going to
that,
be no...
but it really is.
Not to mention, there's going to be, like, no Zerg left. Even, like, literally, Zerg's, like, extinct right now. We thought it was bad with the Void Ray meta when people started leaving. Now it's like... Oof. We don't have Shen tonight. We didn't have, Oh, we don't have Rogue anymore, no. Or is Rogue... No, Rogue's still in it. Thought Rogue might announce retirement, too, no? No, Sue announced retirement. That was sad. Like, Sue...
I think Sue retired.
People could still play, technically, even if they retired. If they're like, you know what, I kind of... If they ended up feeling it, it's not like StarCraft's going to ever let anybody, like, feel like they couldn't come back and it'd be, like, some weird spot. But, like, at the end of the day, it's like Haas. Like, Haas still technically plays, but he doesn't play that much. But I didn't even realize that. I've not seen him on as much, but that's a thing. I've seen his stream come on, I guess, so... Not so relevant these days. But...
Alright, Dave, how do you feel about the metas? I actually think they're not the best idea.
Mutas, when you're going, like, straight into Blink and you have a very good gateway count, it's kind of rough. The fact that there's a Templar Archives, too, I don't hate it. But it's Dark, and Dark going for the Mutas, he's actually going to catch Hero off guard. If you can get... It's really about the economic damage. And Hero's really getting assaulted, and he can't just, like, recall immediately. So this is sure as shit going to get some good damage done. He is going to force a recall. And either way, Dark just needs to get the fuck out of there. If he gets that pylon, that's big. But whatever damage he gets from here could be good. Another thing you can do with the Mutas Yeti is the Oracles. Catching them off guard could be great.
Oh, yep.
And right now, Storm's a threat too. Getting these Oracles, that's the thing.
Oh, they were they were playing a dangerous game there.
Yeah, that was a game of chess, though. That was like... Heroes expecting him to do it, but the thing is, Stalkers aren't that much. That's a decent amount of mutas. And he's going into flyer attack, so Dark's doubling down on the mutas.
Oh, Dark's going to go up to, like, this is going to be 15 to 20 mutas when he gets done with
Once
this.
that +1 hits, it's crazy.
There's no Phoenix on the way. I can't believe it.
No, I know. Heroes going to... You can still win, and he can build Archons. He can get Storm. Dark's just chiseling here. The +1's not
Yeah, but
that.
if Hero gets up to a high drone count, he can actually just Ling Flood, and there he goes.
He lost a
actually
Muta
Ling
there,
Flood
so that's the
and
thing.
you can
Losing a Muta's
out-multitask
big
the
too.
Protoss.
Yeah, that's it. It's Ling. Yeah, it's Ling Bane Muta. Ling Bane Muta. No Banes. It's funny Dark's not built a single Baneling nest. I feel like Banelings are pretty heckin' alright in this matchup.
Yeah, if you get a
so
high
much
enough
people
Muta
on.
count, they have to basically keep their whole army on that 4 base trade, and then you have Lings that are going to come in.
The thing is, Dark's got to be careful because these High Templar are going to storm.
Oh, the storms are actually huge on the Mutas!
They were decent. They could have been bigger. Luckily for Dark, they weren't quite as big. Oh, he lost 9. But that was also from how he was taking those fights. Dark trying to go into +2 flyer attacks. That's a different type of Muta. When you get +2 flyer attacks, Mutas actually start doing some crazy DPS.
By the way, another 10 Mutas on the way. He's fully committing. It's going to be Ling Muta. He's going to try to out-multitask.
Yeah, I'm
He's
telling
gonna
you,
try to pull him
Banelings.
around the map.
I would have much rather have seen Ling Bane Muta. Though you don't have as many Mutas out. Yeah, obviously, Banelings are not fantastic against Archons.
Oh, the Archons here are going to be clutch. Yep.
The Blink Stalkers, etc. That'd be the play.
I think Dark's falling apart a little bit because he
Yes,
lost the tempo.
This is a 3-base Protoss for the moment at 58 workers. Hero's on full send mode, basically. Stasis War
Yeah,
is
but
massive,
Hero
though.
can almost aim him across the map. Yeah, I mean, his army's just so much better, much more cost efficient.
It was the way to go, just to go full send and send it and end it. Oof. Send
GG's.
it. End it. All right.
All right, Dave, I'm going to make a bet with you. I bet Dark goes Hydras this game.
You're driving home after a snowstorm? Space Music Man, be safe. I'm sorry, that could have been forever ago. I didn't see the YouTube chat. Shit. Space is probably like, Dave, you didn't say anything. YouTube chat, I don't have merged chats right now. We're not that fancy at the moment.
Use the Force, Space. Use the Force.
Use the Force.
Or even better than that, grab your nuts and use the Schwartz.
Well, I mean, hey, we're getting buried here this weekend. Like, oh, man. My only downside to KSL I have in a not even selfish reason. He didn't love Laverdino. Yeah, that's actually scary. Is the fact that the time's late, and it's going to get later when it comes to spring. And I know it, like, works out for Chicken Man, too, but I'll be honest, some of these weeks I might have to, at 11 o'clock starting these, I'm going to probably have to take some times where I'm going to do replay cast, because I'm getting too old for some of this stuff sometimes. It's fun, though.
Spawning in the left-hand corner of El Dorado, the blue Protoss player. It's all tied up. Can he take yet another KSL? It is Hero.
And his opponent in the bottom right in the red. Keep it up for Dark. Switch this up. There we go. Hero going for a Pylon Scout. Hatch block, presumably. Oh yeah, it's 1-1. Thank you, Yeti. You're like, yeah, we're 1-1. No, Hero
We got a best of 3 from here on out.
Yep. Down to a best of 3. Exactly.
Dave, thanks for having me on, brother. I always love casting this stuff. I love watching these games.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, they're great. Like, I mean, I was hoping for a little bit of this stuff, but you know what? If we're going to have something that's similar, it's going to be Hero and Dark, and it's going to be exciting every time. Thank you guys for hanging too still. I know it's getting later, and I'm at least chiseling out. Yeti's doing fine. And good luck to Space Music Man. I hope he's safe.
Try the hatch block again, but Hero's micros. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss.
Chef's kiss, indeed, Reno. A funny story, I was watching on, it was like...
You playing teams right now? I always loved 2v2s, but anything past 2v2, I get like, eh.
Yeah, that's why people have been asking me in chat, like staying as a bunch, some other people. Like I had to do something. Billy Utters did. I didn't mean to dodge him. I kind of ended up getting it streamed. I had to hit him up and apologize for that. We were hanging the other day, but if I was to, I'd probably get a little picky on playing. Like it's different if I wasn't streaming or something and getting back to it. It's whatever. But I'm with you. Threes are okay, I guess. Sometimes. Threes can be okay. Twos are...
4v4 is where I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
Like, I get it. Like, it is definitely fun for a while. Like, you know, but it is a different game. Like, Trisha likes playing it for a reason, for example, and it's good to get a group of people together. It's how the game's balanced and stuff. They usually tend to get into very, very, very similar games.
Hey, one day we should see how far we can get in 2v2s. That would be fun.
Yeah, for sure. I think that I would do. I think that would actually be pretty cool. Because it's you and I, dude. Come on. Like, I know
yeah.
everybody wants a piece of Dave on stuff, but dude, Yeti is my brother from another mother. You know what I'm saying?
Dave is my northern brother.
Yeah, let's
We have a Void Ray, by the way. Hero mixing it
see
up.
what we got.
Void Ray about to finish. I actually love that on this map.
It could be completely standard, and Hero might...
I think it could be Oracle follow-up from the Void Ray.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be a Void Ray into an Oracle. He could do something cheeky, like just, you know...
it is.
He could
But
try to...
I just love the fact that he's mixing it up. He's going to be able to get rid of the Overlord. I love this.
Get into Dark Skin. Dark might be expect... You know, a standard follow. This is how I open up. Many of us scrubs do Void Ray and Oracle, and then I go like I usually go Void Ray, Oracle, Twilight, Forge, and then another Oracle. Curious to see how Hero does it. Pretty similarly, honestly.
Yep, he's just gonna pause. He might make a second Oracle. He may not make another one.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how Hero does it.
I think he's gonna have the money for it, though. He could.
Yeah, you do have the money for it. Like, it's a little dicey. Like, it's weird because I'm thinking about it. I end up cutting some corners on some.
He also might be trying to go for the fast +1 again, Dave, too, like he's doing on these maps.
That's actually why I do the fast +1 as Hero myself. Remember I was mentioning that earlier?
Yeah,
like, I like it.
It was so strong. I'm like, damn, that's the build to copy.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna hit it. +1 and the blink. I love that timing myself. But he could go into more. Going for one more Oracle, generally, if you have good information, is not going to hurt you. Like, if they go mutas or something, you're still usually fine if you're going Blink. People still play Heroes of the Storm, though?
Do they?
I mean, no, there are people do play it. People do. I remember really liking that game, but I used to like solo queue. I didn't have Discord. I didn't, like, know... It's not solo queue, like the quick matches you'd play with randos. And I liked it because, like, obviously, like, I guess as a game, League would probably be a better game and stuff, but, like, what else had all the Blizzard fucking heroes and stuff, you know?
Oh, yeah.
It was,
it's kind of like Starcraft 2, Baka, no Proto. Baka, it's kind of like that, you know, it's not popular, but there's a very loyal fan base, maybe that's the way that is.
Yeah, I mean, like, basing games on the Twitch the Twitch count isn't always the player base, though, is the thing, too. StarCraft kind of, even it's weird. We've definitely never been at this low of a player base in the last, God, it seemed like dead so many times. We've certainly never been at this low of a player base. We
ain't dead yet.
Oh, yeah, we're still going.
I didn't hear no bell.
Yeah, exactly. Hero threatening 5 queens with 1 void. Hero, pull that Void Ray away. For the love of God, you're going to give me Agita. He's going to give me Agita.
Agita?
For fuck's sake. Hero went into a Robo. He's going into +2. Okay, I like the upgrade.
He has been
Robo
non-stop chronoing that force.
All right, so I think
by the
it's
way.
going to be Blinkstalker Colossus from Hero. But it's going to take a while before he gets into a Colossus from this. This is how I used
But
to...
look at this +2. Actually, with one Colossus, this actually times out.
By the time the Robo Bay's done, by the time the Colossus comes out, I have a feeling Dark's already going to be pushing. He's got his +1 ranged attacks. He's been building the Hydras. I think this
No,
is...
but I love the fact that he's making Colossus against the Hydras. 'cause
Oh, yeah,
that's what you
eventually,
want.
yeah.
That's what you want. You want that staying power.
But Hero's really going to have to, you know, keep this back a bit with basically a group of Stalkers. Stalker hit squad's about it, and we do have some Zealots going
Baka,
on.
you were GM in League? That's actually impressive. That's actually really impressive.
That is really, yeah, damn. I didn't know that, Baka. That's crazy. No? Oh, you're joking.
I thought you, what are you trying to get GM in?
Yeah, I mean, he's talking top 50.
Oh, and,
Oh,
okay. Oh, it's Starcraft 2? Yeah. It's
Yeah, no.
2600. Yeah, that would be hard now.
Baka's a really good player. Baka, dude, I casted Baka. I was wondering if it was, I haven't seen you in a minute, cuz. Baka had a hell of a run in the NA DreamHack. If I'm not mistaken, you had a hell of a run in the DreamHack stuff. Theory was in there. Theory popped by earlier, too. I miss Theory, man. I love Theory. Theory's a broski. Oh, my God. That I know, dog. Oh, it wasn't you. It was the other Baka. I'm sorry, man. I mixed you up with the other Baka. I haven't seen you in a minute. Anyway.
Hey, by the way, I think this game's
just
going to
really
go
tired.
long. I actually think this game's going to go long.
I think it is. It's going to go long, deep, and continuous. It's a lot of Hydras, and the Lings are just getting whittled at.
Dave, did you just describe my penis?
Ah.
Come on now. Come on now.
And, well...
Long, deep, and continuous?
Long, deep.
How did you know that?
Ah. That's what she said. Anyway, the Roaches are going to put a curveball to this. Your Bayo's mod, yes. You know, I didn't even talk to Bayo in a minute. He's had to deal with Drunk Dave enough times, but usually every time we get talking, Bayo is always a sweetheart.
Dude, Bayo, I will defend that guy in his Quidditch to my dying breath. You play your Quidditch, brother.
Honestly, like, the thing with Bayo is, too, I remember talking to him in Steadfast. We'd start doing some stuff at times, and I'd be like, dude, listen, and Chicken Man, for that matter, is like, Chicken Man obviously has not been streaming much. He's been focusing on life and whatever, and I know Bayo's been doing a lot of that, but I'm like, I hope you guys make it onto some stuff, and sure as shit. I was so happy when, truthfully, when I saw Bayo and Steadfast casting in Atlanta, that was shit made my day. Made my year, in a way. That shit was
Alright,
basic.
oh my god, the art dark!
Can the Colossi make it through the one mineral squeeze in this back? This is what it's hedging on. Oh, Big Daddy Immortal's here. Hero looking pretty okay, honestly.
He actually took advantage of that choke there. That was good.
All right, Dark's playing it like he does something. This is actually weird, in a sense. It's Roach Hydra, but we do have Frenzy coming, the nanomuscular squall. What do people do at the level? Obviously, production. Da 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 da. I mean, I don't know. People do. Some people do have lives. I need to have.
Dave, I have to tell you a story. Speaking of Bayo and his Quidditch, I have to tell you a story.
Yep.
You know what LARPing is?
Yep.
My buddy hounded me for 6 months. He's like, come out here and try this. And I'm like, dude, it's a bunch of fucking nerds with like fake swords.
Ah.
I came out there, he gave me the full get up. Those guys are hardcore as fuck. Like, I had a guy try to take my fucking head off. And I was like, this is awesome. I never did it again. But those guys do not play around. That is some serious
No, I know. I mean,
shit.
like, I remember I got, like, no. It's a story for another day. I know I'm fizzling it out. Maybe it'd be a story for now as we got this big battle going through. The
And
Immortals
Dark's coming
hedging
in. He's
for,
coming
taking
in from
for
both
the
sides.
Colossi.
The Colossus trying to micro back.
But there's one full energy Viper right here that Colossi is going to go down. It gets a hit off in the back end of the Hydras, though, which is pretty good for Hero, honestly. But Hero's literally kind of like playing from the back. Yo, does this Blink? I was going to say that would be the MVP.
Actually, Dave,
Stalker.
Hero's kind of taking this. He's up in workers.
No, he is. He's got this 5th gold base, half gold base.
All he has to do is saturate that gold base, and I think he's golden. No pun intended, but...
Oh, man. So...
Hero, you just gotta be careful, though, because Dark still has a huge army.
No, that's what I'm saying, is this is definitely throw up. I love the feedbacks, but he's
the
gonna lose a
storms!
Colossus. I mean, Colossus kind of fall off after all, but at this point, I think, honestly, having some more isn't too bad. But Hero's kind of... He's Hero. He's going to be aggressive, but I feel like he's overextended.
He may have overextended there.
And now, even myself, there's a time where I'd almost like to see double Robo Disruptor as a transition. Because they won't one-shot the Roaches, but they sure as shit'll two-shot them, and they sure as fuck one-shot Hydras. Go and Blink Stalker Disruptors, the follow-up to this with the Storm, with the whatever, but we got a Fleet Beacon I didn't even see because I'm fucking losing my mind.
I think I'd actually agree with you on this. I think Disruptors might be the call.
I forget this too. I think everybody forgets, like, oh yeah, Disruptors. Like, lol, like, pros don't usually build them. We used to
think if you could take out that massive Hydras, how much
in the late game,
DPS
Disruptors are always a thing. Like, and these days we've not been seeing it. I think at some point we're going to see Protoss remember that they still have...
Well, against Hydras,
oh my god, I love that.
I mean, they do wipe Hydras.
Dude, Nanomuscular Squall. Jesus Christ, where were you in our lives for the last fucking... Yeah, there were some patches I think would have been fucking busto for Zerg, if I'm gonna be honest. Hot take, but that's just my take. It's not a hot take, but it would have looked cool as fucking shit and made some cool as fucking shit games. That ability's so fucking base. I remember seeing it, the Nanomuscular Squall. Dude, for the coolness of the game, that shit would have been so great to have had for a while. So kudos to those that brought that ability to this game. The Hydra
Dash. I call it Dash. It's Hydra Dash.
Hydra Dash. Yeah, but like Blink would be a thing, kind of.
I think that's actually what they call it. It's slang. It's Hydra Dash.
What's Lunge? But it is a dash ability, yes. For sure. I think it's most accurate, but...
Oh, the Lurkers are done though, but Hero's targeting down.
Blinding Clouds are pretty sick.
Mothership's showing up.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, for everybody that hates Vipers, it's an ability that might be underrated to some. Newsflash, Blinding Cloud against a Protoss ground army can be pretty good when it's just like Mortal Heavy, Colossus, Archon.
Yeah, normally they just do the yoinks with the Vipers, but...
Yep. No, but that is actually... It worked out pretty good for Dark, as good as it could. And Dark's going to counterattack over the other side. Hero is breaching a lot of these lurkers, though. That's the thing. Wait, there's one lurker right there. There's only one, though. Hero can get...
You know what's funny? I actually think Dark's taking the better fights.
He's taking the better fights. The Oracle here is going to help a little bit. Hero is going to evacuate the workers. I like this, but Hero's down to 3 bases. Dark's down to 3 bases, and they're disjointed.
This is a base trade. We're in a base trade.
And Hero's taking an awkward fight up the ramp against the one lurker. Recall is the best thing he can do. It's actually a sick recall, and now the army supply is so close. If Hero can get this all together, I think...
if he can wipe this. If he can wipe this...
Oh, now Hero's looking a little better. He needs to keep these oracles alive.
Oh, he's wiping? Dark actually sent those in. Hero can actually just
push the storms! Oh, well, that was not so good of one last one. Yeah, I think Hero might actually have this.
I think Hero's got this. If he just pushes.
He's like the little engine that could right now. I storm, I can. I storm, I can.
I know.
Oh, man. Jesus Christ. I've lost my brain. Guys, reward. Missing 1 brain. Occupancy 2 brain cells. Yeah. Its nickname is Abby Normal. If you guys see it, please return it to the lost and found in Kirktown. Thank you. Alright, Stalker's going pressure in. We do have some more high Templar. It's a decent amount of energy. Mothership cloak is activated.
Right here against
Dark Nose.
Yeah, that's it.
He was too disjointed.
And he would have taken a good fight.
Sometimes the two brain cells rattle into each other, and we have a thought. Well, yeah. I usually say there's two brain cells split between my coworker Aaron and I. Like, we work for two different companies. It's funny. I'm like,
one brain cell for each. There
you
go. Just bounce ideas.
Oh man. Double Aaron. Where's he tonight? If YouTube was on earlier, I bet you he would have popped by.
You done messed up, Aaron.
Based Aaron. One day we'll get him in, Yeti. You gotta meet Aaron. Happy Valentine's Day, 2 Sugar Sweet. We're hanging by a thread here. Yeti's
Funnily enough, I take my coffee with 2 sugars and 2 creams.
I'm a 2 and 2. I'm a medium 2 and 2 at Dunkin'.
There you go. There you go. Babe.
I'm a medium 2 and 2 at Dunkin'. I'm at home. I'm like a creamer or milk or whatever I have around. I put in. I even use the powder stuff if that's all I got. If I'm ran out of everything. But usually I'll drink my coffee black sometimes. Not if I go out, but usually unless it's like a really good coffee place. Put you in. Nice. Black coffee. And nothing wrong with black coffee sometimes. You know, separates the Oh man, I was almost gonna make a joke. I was gonna say it's what separates the boys from the men. And I was gonna say something about a monastery and a crowbar, but anyway.
What? I gotta hear this.
Oh shit! Well,
I called it a little too late. I called it just a little. Too late.
Now you understand.
I got it.
We got good games, sir. Is here. Yes, Zid is here. 2 Sugar, 2 Sweet. Zid was around. Was around. Good games, sir.
Spawning in the left-hand corner of Frostline is the blue shirt player. He's down 2-1. Can he make the comeback? It is Dark.
And his opponent, he's always smiling. Well, mostly smiling. He frowns sometimes when he loses. It's Lashina. How you doing? His opponent in the upper right is Hero. All right, so Yeti, Spaghetti. I'm gonna follow somebody else's camera. Follow whoever the fuck this is. Whoever this is. We're gonna follow Chicken Man. You know, if that's all right, and I'm gonna go pee.
All right.
If you need to go after, let me know. Thank you.
I will after.
Guys, this is Yeti Spaghetti. I gotta give you more. Chat was right. I gotta give you more shout out. But thank you, Yeti, for hard carrying for chicken and chicken.
Well, so far we have absolutely standard openers. But I don't think it's going to stay like that for long, knowing these two players. Luciana Zid. I would imagine this will be a Stargate opener from Hero. There's no telling what Dark is going to do.
Shit, nay. Yetimus Spaghettimus.
Yay.
Yay. Holy smokes.
Oh. I'm actually going to take a pee break there for you, Dave.
Exactly. See, there you go. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like,
that's Kirktown, but I held it for you.
Thank you, thank you. You didn't have to, honestly. Thank you. Alright, guys. Looks like a Stargate opener again. Do any other openers exist? Exactly. Teamwork makes dream work. Compadre. Baka, how the fuck did I not remember you from fucking Bale? I feel bad. I hadn't been around as much. Sometimes I'll be lurking in there when he's casting some Stormgate stuff. Which seems to be more of what, you know, more of what he's been up to, which is cool. And I'll enjoy Bale Rushy cast. That's actually one of my, speaking of caster duos. Rushy's a hell of a caster, as well. We weren't talking about good, you run predictions? You don't have to, Baka. You can unmod yourself, but guess what? You know what, we haven't done it in my channel in a long time, and it's no pressure. You can predict stuff. This is no force of hand, it's just if you want to sometimes. You do whatever you want. I might get mad if you ban people that I know are assholes, but I keep them here. Welcome to the mod squad. I have like 9 million mods in my channel. If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it. But if you like running predictions, that's fucking based. Because nobody does them. I'm bad at them because I'm too slow and I don't use my phone. No, yeah, dude, no. Dude, I don't expect anything. I expect some support sometimes. We have some fucking crazy shit. Don't ban me? No, we won't ban you.
Who's banning who?
Too sugar, too sweet. I just modded Baka no Proto. Bale's mod. Brother Muth. And I've known you in chat forever and as a mod, but Baka likes running predictions, so I was like, if you don't mind, it's only literally optional. That'd be greatly appreciated. People in my chat, it's been a nice night. Today's been a great stream day, honestly. Yeti in chat, fucking fantastic.
I've had a great time.
This is my second stream of the day. First stream was fucking based. Second stream's based. I love it. And I went from super caster mode to... Actually, I went from DGen chat talking politics mode, which was a little different for here. And I'm like, fuck it, we're going with it. To pro caster mode to like, all right, we're easing in, then full degeneracy with my brother Yeti mode. And this is great. Baka's reputation just went down like 200, but his coolness factor, you're now the kids in high school smoking in the bathroom. That's you, Baka. You just went from being like high class and bushy ash to now he's like over here like, yo, dude, fucking like the Fonz hitting the fucking.
But at least he has the killer mustache.
Yeah, I know. I run a lot of ads. That's not gonna change. Sorry. Alright, I do change it up sometimes. Maybe I should. I feel like a dick, kinda, but the ads don't even pay dick anymore, so I'm thinking about it, but I say that and I'm like, nah. You actually have a sick mustache? Fucking base, dude. Baka, where have you been my whole life?
Or am I so sane that you
oh,
just
yeah, do you
blew
thank you
your
for gifting
mind?
us up to 2 sugar, 2 sweet.
2 sugar sweet just subscribed.
Baka would be like, I am. No,
No more ads for you, 2 sugar, 2 sweet.
I'll get Baka sometime. Dude, Baka, you're way more based when you're not on normal mod duty. I've never had a problem with you, I'm just saying. Seeing you in Flapjack's chat. You're in full DGen mode. I love it. And you got the mustache. It's the only facial hair you can grow. I know friends that can only grow a mustache. Anyway, we do have some Starcraft here as I'm aimlessly observing, it seems like. Looking at stuff, I'm just showing you guys what's going on. We have the groove spines and the range attacks coming from our Zerg. It's blinking +1 finishing up for Mr. Hero. Dark does cancel the hatching time at the 6 o'clock. Oh man. These adepts could be pretty helpful here.
Clutch.
But still, Hero loses a bunch of stalkers, and that is not what you want with the queens and the hydras. The hydras on their own.
No in Hero though. He's still gonna go in. He's got more stalkers coming in. You
know, the fun in me of StarCraft, like, would love to see like adepts kind of fall off at points, but you can still technically use them at different, even in the late game. Part of me wanted to say something that I was biting my tongue for, where you'd be like, "Fuck yeah!" I'm like, you know, it'd be kind of cool if we could make the Reapers greater in other parts of the game again. And I'm like,
Well,
I thought about it, and I'm just like,
Reaper,
no.
right?
Yeah.
It's just like it.
Well,
They're good in the early game, they fall off.
well, you can at least get mid-game with them, and they still technically can be a curveball in the late game. But I just ate my own shit right there, because I'm like, fuck no. I don't want Reapers getting to be like crazy-ass shit again. We've been through that. We've been through that in the past in Starcraft. I got an idea. Let's make the Reaper grenades have like an upgrade. Oh wait.
Oh, I gifted this up to Sugar, and then she, or he or she left.
Oh, they already left before the ad was there.
I tried to get them out of the ads.
Oh, thank you, Yeti, for the gifted sub. Oh, for being a kind guy. Remember when they had building charges? That's the upgrade I was talking about, Baka. That's the upgrade I was talking about.
Oh, the Reapers? Yeah, they used to actually
building charges,
build buildings faster. That was in Wings.
Yeah. Oh my god, Hero might be in trouble. He didn't cancel that. The Adept's putting pressure in that base, but he's not really target firing because there's a big fight going on. There's Storm, though. Stormy weather.
Remember Kydarian Amulet?
Yeah. That was a Brood War. That was really a Brood War upgrade.
That was in Wings. That was in Wings.
That was original. Well, that's actually... That's a warranted upgrade. If the game was to be the predecessor to StarCraft 1, Kydarian Amulets...
Oh, they tried it, Dave. It was broken as fuck.
I think I had to do more with this going on.
It was actually super busted.
Oh, I know it was, but now I'm actually curious. We have energy recharge and stuff you start, and it seems to work out. I'm like, nah.
Oh, look, the Big Mac's back. What's up, Mac?
You drunk yet, David? Hey, the Big Mac, how was your time with your partner? You missed some comments, some colorful commentary earlier. I brought you up. I hope you and your...
Don't worry too,
what
sweet.
Partner you...
You have no more ads for a month.
You would have been pissed off, but I was... You know... We weren't judging. I'm sorry if you don't have a partner, too. That's fair.
Mac, we were breaking your balls, buddy.
I had moments where I was starting to... I really was suspect of you after a bit, even though that one thing, I was like, I don't know, that seems like something. But I actually missed you. I was one of the few people in all of Twitch chats.
Oh, Gene Sims did? Oof.
Yeah, you gotta let shit go, man. I'm just gonna say you weren't exactly the most You weren't exactly the most popular cat. Other than your Edge. And that I say that with all kindness and fairness. You kinda, it's just like me. Getting banned for being a dumbass. I did it to myself, you know? Just don't say I love you and you're cool. Abracadabra.
Well,
oh my god, that's...
Sugar, you can just call me your Valentine if you need to. If it makes you feel better.
There's nothing wrong with saying I love you sometimes. We say that all the time here. Oh my god! Unless you say it to the Big Mac. So probably stick an ice pick in your back when you're sleeping. Or some shit. I don't know.
What the hell?
I don't know. I'm tired, man. Hey, I didn't say any threats to anybody, and I was joking. So, good job, Dave. And I'm just thinking of Joe Dierte, of course. That was the soldering.
Hey, Dave, blast the garden. Dig it.
Yep. Ladder for this game is so dead. Yes, it is.
Amen to that.
Amen to that. Yeah. True, yeah. Dark coming in with all the nightest. I think Hero definitely... Not canceling that Nexus before was one thing, but he kind of YOLO'd, and the F2 was real. It was the art, like the Immortal eating into stuff. There was a lot of things that went kind of spiraled out, but Dark's honestly playing this one really well. I think we might be seeing...
I think we're going to be going to a game 5.
I think, yeah, with that F2 and the lurkers... Feels relatable, man, is all I can say about this game. Feels relatable. But what even better...
The Big Mac, that's why I have a notepad. I have everybody's name that I play, and I have exactly what they do, so when I play them again, I get free wins. If I lose to them, I get free wins every other time.
Yeah. And guys, do me a favor. I am on YouTube too. I missed the chat. Apologies. I got a message Space about that too. I was thinking of Space. My Space doesn't get any love anymore. I'm playing teams with him or Billy and all you guys. I don't know. Chat wants me to and other streamers. But I'm one Dave. I'm tired, Dave. And that looks like Hero's dead.
No, Baka, trust me. If you're laddering, trust me. Put a notepad down. You play a guy, you lose to it. If it's some weird build, just write down what it is. You'll know the counter. You ever play him again, you have that notepad on your second screen, boom, free win.
Free win.
Free win. Every time.
Brave Boy? I played Brave Boy many times. The Big Mac, you don't remember Brave Boy? I played him all the time. Oh, you know,
Brave
yeah, he's talking about chat, yeah.
Terran player? I know Brave. No, actually, Brave Boy's
No, Zerg,
third, right?
Zerg,
yeah,
Zerg, they drone pull. They fucking, aren't they?
Brave
They drone
Boy is
pull
on my notepad.
pull, drone
I
pull.
do not lose to Brave Boy. That will never happen.
Oh yeah, he does something else too, but isn't he the drone pull, 12 pull guy? I'm tired. Yes, I am.
Against Brave Boy, what I do is Terran. I just expand on the high ground. I do a Reaper expand on the high ground. His little early Ling stuff fails, and then he loses.
You know, I'm happy.
That's it.
I'm happy. I as bad as I am. Yeah, I might have got hit Masters once. Honestly, I'm like, whatever. I don't even think about that shit anymore. But I hit it at a time when the Void Ray shit was gone. If I got... I'm shocked I did. I was one game away from Masters, but it was higher MMR when Proxy Void Ray was good, and I was doing it in the wrong match.
By the way, guys, we have a game 5 for KSL 69 Grand Finals. One game to win it all.
One game to win it all.
Mac, who's winning it? Hero or Dark? Spawning in the bottom left-hand corner of Ultra Love is the red Protoss player. The last Protoss in the last 4 years to win a premier tournament. It is Hero.
You know, I'm going to stand by that and count it with his opponent in the upper hand corner. Now, he remains uncontested in my eyes for the best mustache in Starcraft 2, for only one reason, because Geralt has not grown his back. He's dark. And you know I'm right on that, Yeti and Chad. Geralt had the most epic mustache.
Actually, technically, Dark has the goatee, I think. But
yeah, it's a goatee, but it's close enough to a mustache. So
yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it.
It is the best, yeah. Second best goatee in StarCraft.
We know who number 1 is. It's Dave.
Just saying. Alright, Dark. Pulls it off. Is he getting that pool?
I love when Artie tried to grow a mustache, and I'm like, bro, you ain't pulling.
Yeah, that was funny.
Come on.
That was funny stuff.
I can't pull
Hard to
off
beat
a
Geralt's
mustache.
mustache.
There's certain people that just cannot.
Hero doing dumb stuff like using... Dude, the Big Mac, what? And what God's name? You don't have to go... It's not just Hero. Every fucking buddy does it, and they don't usually die. Even with
Dude, Dark is like over here being a fucking menace.
But Hero's being a menace with his probe. Look at this shit.
Actually, that micro's in. That's actually incredible.
Hero forced Dark to
Dumb
cheese.
shit like using blink stalkers against
Like, Hero legit
the
forced...
Big Mac, that's just what he does. I mean, that's his style, you know? He goes Oracle into blink stalker.
No, yeah, I know what you're saying. You need to transition out of... I agree with that, but... To say, like, the Blink Stalkers...
He's trying to get tempo with the Stalkers.
Yeah, you can. Like, there's a time where Stalkers will not work against Lurkers. When Seismic Spines are done, etc., etc. It's not like they're great, sure, but you can technically do it.
That's not a false statement from the Big Mac. He has tried to do that. That's true.
No, he has... Yeah. No, that's a good point, but it's... meh. Mistakes happen. It was the spot of the game where he's in there. We made some. Hero's done different builds. Dark's done different builds at the end of the day. Hero had Immortals, but he got himself in a position where even if he tried, he was already kind of dead that last game. There's no fucking ifs, ands, or buts about it. There was no more worst case Ontario. It was worst case Ontario. Dark had to double expand his way out of this, by the way. You think I could grow a mustache? Too sugar, too sweet? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you. Hero 2 pylon wall based. I mean... yeah, he's done another one again. Exactly, Flapjack. The casting portion of the stream is now turned into this is the end of time with Dave and Yeti for Korean Starcraft. Like, we're right, Yeti? This is all fun and memes.
It's Kirktown, baby.
It's Kirktown now. This is the Kirktown component completely. If you guys don't like it, you can fuck off. If you want to see some Starcraft...
don't say that.
No, I'm just kidding around. You'd need some hormones to grow a mustache?
We love you guys.
Would you, though? You can always... listen. There are many ways one can have a mustache, right? You don't have to grow hair.
He is so mean. Who's mean?
Me, I was mean. Too sugar, too sweet. You know, we're buds. It's alright.
I might be assuming things, but by that name, I would say that's a gal. I don't know.
Bruh. I'd still call too sugar, too sweet, or bruh. It's like he calls everybody bruh.
It used to be a brand.
He set that meta for me.
Don't take hormones and do not grow a mustache.
Meow, meow. Alright, we got Zealots in the depths. Here, bruh. Bruh. Alright, so speaking of bruh, now we're devolving into the final game. Now devolving is pretty sick. I apologize,
Hero
guys.
going for the L Standard-O.
L Standard-O. I knew this would happen. Number one, I streamed earlier, but number two, I was talking to Draquette for like a while.
Alright, we're gonna get Big Mac's opinion on this because I guarantee you he goes Blink here.
Well, it's gonna be no, it's always gonna be like Hero occasionally goes Glaives, but Blink is perfectly fine. It's just this one's kind of a weird game. It was a proxy hatch and not like a more for the block. Hero going with the 3 oracles. It's kind of looks kind of standard, but it's a little wonky situationally. Oh my god, and honestly, the oracles getting a decent amount of lings wouldn't be bad either. Hero's getting all sorts of drone kills against Dark. And the biggest thing, though, is if he can... This is what I was thinking, was the 4th base. If Hero can force a cancel, he doesn't have that much energy. That would be huge.
Yeah, he just doesn't... He doesn't have enough to do that.
He's out of steam. Should have eaten his Wheaties. I love oracles. Me too. Oracles are good. Good.
That's why I've been playing this matchup like Protoss. I just love the oracles so much.
Oracles are based as fuck, dude.
I've had so much more fun playing Protoss than playing Terran.
Yeah, you're like, wow, what was I doing with my life all this time? You're a changed man, Yeti. But I guarantee you, if you've been playing Protoss as long as you were playing Terran, you'd probably feel pretty similarly.
If it came down to brass tacks, I'm still gonna play Terran, but I've been having a lot of fun playing Protoss.
But you did get the ladder in a little bit too, so I mean, as Terran, it made me happy. You're like, you know what, Dave? The other day you've been getting the ladder bug more and more.
I've checked my ladder. I haven't lost a game as Terran. I still got it.
Yeah. Gotta keep it up, man. Like, I mean, I know it's different times of day. You get different. Like the Big Mac's right, but there are different people at different times of day. Like today, I fought some mofo's. If you ever have the chance to. Whoa, yo, that one ling.
Practiced with me a few times. He ain't here anymore, but yeah. I need him to practice with me some, and you practice with me some, and so I can get better. But.
Yeah. Dude, Patches is back on a streak. I played him earlier, and it just felt like I was like, okay, Patches is just gonna stop me, but Patches felt like even better. Oh my god, did Hero lose any probes? He didn't lose a single fucking probe.
No.
He had a huge run by.
Hero's in the commanding position here.
He didn't lose a single probe to that run by. That's insane.
When you see Protoss ahead of the supply of the Zerg, that's not good. Yeah, Protoss is winning.
Yep. But no, I was gonna say Patches is playing so good, yet it's ridiculous. He was splitting against Storm. Like, forget everything else, but Patches is like getting next level right now for him. He's like, I'm feeling back to my peak. He's playing like it. It's fucking crazy earlier. It was like, it wasn't even fair, like at all. I'm like, holy shit. This TVP's gotten pretty fucking insane. Anyway, so shout out to
Hero,
Patches.
by the way, insane.
Hero's insane right here, yes.
Hero's got the momentum here. I think he's gonna take this.
Well, Dark got a little whimsical. So Dark looked like he really wanted to expand, and then I think he felt his...
Oh, look at the blink micro!
Like, if Dark went in going to cheese, he would have had that pull down and gas down earlier.
This blink micro is insane!
Yeah, I mean,
he's taking no red damage on any of these stalkers.
Wait, was
Are
it?
you
Yeah, I mean, at
kidding
first
me?
it was crazy. He is pretty good at the blink micro. And
No, that's
yeah,
it.
No, I mean, this is already
game.
This is already
This is gonna be game. Once it wings,
the army supply was the army supply
that
set it
was
off.
insane. Blink micro, no hull damage on any stalkers. Individually blink them back.
Hey, oh, what up,
Get out of
Rever?
here.
Patch, GG. So, ladies and gentlemen, Hero takes it. And there you have it. We kind of, we get into a fun zone here mode after Yeti and I get tired some nights. Well, we both get really tired after, but usually have a little bit more energy than this. I certainly have nights like this. Yeti, thanks for casting with me, too. And Rever,
Thanks for having me.
GG earlier today. But Patches got number 2 in Magic Carp Masters tonight. So, yeah, that's awesome. Patches is crushing it. Zamax, thank you. Zamax played him too in some TVZ. Dude, he's getting so good with multi-prong pressure. Yes, that's what I was going to say, Eddie. Patches, his splits are insane. His timings are insane. His drops are insane. His pushes. Thank you, Baka, too, for... thank you guys all. Everybody. Zamax, the GOAT.
Well, Dave, thanks for having me on. I think I am going to call it a night. I've been up since 6 o'clock, so... But I had a great time, man. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, man. Have a good night. I'm going to go to bed, too. I have to go raid people. I got to get Chicken Man the replays. Have a good night, Yeti, if you're out.
I'll see you. Love you, brother.
Love you, brother. Have a good night. It's Kirktown.
Right. See you.
All right, ladies and gents. That is it. I'm going to go find somebody to raid. I'm so fucking tired. I'm also so fucking dumb. Let's go raid out. Oh, I see somebody playing Starcraft too. I want to raid this person. Thank you everybody for everything. I'm so tired. Yes, I'm gonna get to bed. Let's go raid a gamer that used to stream Starcraft 2 that's playing Starcraft 2 that I've never seen, and it looks like she just started her stream up. It's Nina. Nina the micro ballerina. Holy shit. And I'll catch you guys on the flip. Deuces.